Okay, now I think we're good to go. We'll continue on this Thieves Guild quest. So here we are. But yes, thank you, Lord Ray. Welcome in. Go to the map. Our next Thieves Guild quest takes place down here. To go try to find a ring for someone that is asking. Or they're paying, asking to. Sorry, I'm still trying to wake up. It is pretty early in the morning. It is, it's only 7 a.m. We'll go to here. Markers.
Oh, hello.
Can you spare a coin? I'm
We
only
gotta talk to
asking for
him.
enough to feed me
Give
kids.
him some money. Wants to buy.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're getting kids ready for school. Nice, nice. That's right. I'm on vacation for this week, so it's Monday, but it kind of doesn't feel like Monday because I'm not at work and I won't be at work all week.
She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
Creature of War is coming to visit me today. He's coming to stay the week. We grew up together. We've known each other since we were 11 years old. He's coming up. We still might do our our Tuesday co-op stream. I'm not sure though when. We might just do it earlier in the day. It's gonna be up to him. We just visit, hang out, go out, watch movies. We don't always play games. Sometimes this week is a break from streaming because I do stream a couple times a week. And then with him being visiting, it's up to him. He wants to come in stream because if I stream, he's with. Again, it's up to him.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
And then during the weekend, since he has his website, Crypto Theology, and sells his cryptid T-shirt, that's what we'll be doing this weekend. Is we'll be going up north to the annual Hodag Festival in Selk. I really wish I had my new logo done in time because I would have gotten it printed with my new stream logo. But I finished my logo literally last week. I got everything updated on stream though, as far as the logo. The only thing I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna change my follower emote. I'm still gonna keep the same words, but I'm gonna just change those up to kind of be more resembling the rest of the logo and emote. Like I said, it's early morning, so if I sound tired, it's because I am. I'm just trying to wake up right now.
Why does the prey approach me?
Gotta find your ring. That's what you're paying this.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased. Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human.
Yeah, they were just like, "Oh, we're not the Dark
Kashi.
Brotherhood." I'm like,
If you must
holy,
spare him, at least make him
yes,
suffer.
I'm the Dark Brotherhood. I'm the leader of the Mages Guild now, too. That's the thing I always do, is I always go through and become the leader of all the guilds. Sometimes I'll meet people that are just like, oh, I'm gonna do the Dark Brotherhood. I do every guild, every playthrough. I become the leader of everyone.
There's much I can show you.
You can. It's not hard. You don't have to pick the guild you want to lead. You can lead them all. Just
Swift hunting.
I bet I can't. Because I could heck. He's following me. He thinks I'm gonna steal because I'm part of. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll take stuff, sell it, and she'll pay us again. That's how this is gonna work. So we are going to head toward prison. Right?
Well met.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Maybe.
Poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge
I mean,
that
the Dark
jailers
Brotherhood
can be
did take
bribed
out
to allow
people that
visitors to see
kind of
prisoners.
take. I mean, I guess there's some sort of code. I mean, the Dark Brotherhood
Blessings
doesn't.
of the shadow upon you.
Please, Potter. Almost like assassins that are paid to take out corrupt. They are pretty extreme though, and some of the guild members pretty messed up. I guess they still are. But how do you control evil? Become the leader of evil.
You're a
Then-
fit one. Been running a lot?
Wait, why am I back? It's the prison I gotta go to. Lord Ray,
Goes it.
hopefully, let me know if stream is acting up. It seems to be okay so far now. Hopefully it looks good on you. I don't know if you're watching me through like a PC or a laptop or anything, or you're just on. Good morning, Nessie. How are you? Creature of War is on his way here today. He'll be here tonight. See. So this may or may not be my last stream. It's going to be up to him if he wants to do some streaming, but if we do, we're going to... I won't be playing this, so I'm going to try to grind out as much as I can on this before he... The only way I might end up streaming is if, like, you know, he's asleep and it's before he wakes up, and I jump in for like an hour or so in the morning.
Pretty bird. Yeah, can you say pretty bird? Pretty bird.
Pretty
Yes,
bird,
pretty
that's right.
bird.
Pretty bird. It's a good movie. Oh, did I run? Oh, yeah. You started sleeping in a bit, Nessie? I'm just waking up right now. Why I sound tired.
You're not supposed to be down here.
Like, you're not supposed to be down here. He looks also.
Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk.
No more 5 a.m. wake ups for you. What do you mean you don't like waking up at 5 a.m.?
Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick. I have to get back to work now.
Some of the facial expressions in this game are pretty creepy, so I agree. Some people have like the whole like creepy Joker smile.
Ah, what do you want? Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
Put in a good word. What if I give you a lock? I'll cut you. I'm not cutting him in on the profits. How about I'm the leader of the Dark
Dying to see what skeletons are hidden in your closet.
That's right. What skeletons are hidden in my closet? I mean, my character right now is the leader of the Dark Brotherhood, so there's probably a lot of skeletons in the closet. And now I'm trying to build my way up to become the leader of the Thieves Guild. I'm already the leader of the Mages Guild, so I'm taking over all the guilds. That's what's going on right now. And I'm the champion of Cyrodiil, so I fought off evil and saved everyone. So being that I beat the game, I get some little bit different like reactions from people who are like a little nicer to me because I saved everyone's asset. What if I gave you a lock? What if I put in a good word? Thing is he's not a good thief if he got caught and put in prison. Maybe I won't put a good word in.
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Sticking close to my side days. Oh, okay, sorry. Your dog takes so much of your bed and blanket and sticking close to your days. That's fair. My cat is one of my cats is very attached to me and does this. Like, it's really interesting. My cat Missy, she could be curled up sleeping on the couch. Just passed out, sleeping on the couch. And then the moment I can walk right by and just, go do my thing. And if I come in my gaming room, if I'm still, staying awake, it's fine. She just stays out there sleeping. But it's almost like she knows exactly when I go to bed, because if I were to go straight to bed, within 5 minutes, she's coming in and jumping on top of me and sleeping. Like, she knows, it's like she has this alarm that lets her know that I'm in bed. And then she jumps up and she sleeps on my lower part. She sleeps on my lap. Like if I'm laying on my back, that's where she sleeps at.
You look lost.
But she knows exactly when I go to bed. Even if she's passed out herself somewhere in the house. Like she all of a sudden knows. Really weird.
What is it?
Some mornings I wake up and both cats are sleeping on top. Missy always has her spot where she sleeps, like, which is across my lap. But if Missy's sleeping there, sometimes I'll wake up and Cookie's sleeping on my chest. Which is sometimes kind of feels suffocating. And have both kitties up. In the winter, it's not bad. You know, they both keep you warm. Right, so I guess I have to make a choice where what I'm going to do with it. Now I gotta see. I'd rather go to. He's been pretty helpful. I'll even give him more. I still think it would be cool though. You know, I gave him money to buy shoes. And I think it would be cool if it actually changed the narrative. If it actually had shoes on. After, like.
So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring. And now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that
Yeah,
Count
he's a
Marius
scalawag.
interrogates Argonian immigrants from Blackmarsh. The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and
Nessie,
never
did
seen
you ever
again.
play
You
Skyrim
should stay out of
at
there,
all? I
just
might
in
have asked.
case. Blessings of Akatos
That seems to
upon
be
you.
most people's first game in the series. That's right. You did say that. Yeah, I am. Okay, sorry. You said you watched your brother.
You're in good spirits today, milady. If it isn't the toast of Leowyn, how can I help you?
The toast. Dark secrets.
Shh! It's dangerous to be heard talking about that. The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers. Countess Caro is so
I know, the
relieved to have
face.
the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed. Morning, she's at the town chapel.
You're saying
At the castle, she
Butterface?
hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the
Looks
Ides
like she got one of
every
those like
month.
fake
Don't even
tans
try to find her
that
between
you
the 15th and
like the
17th.
spray-on tans.
I think I hear Milady calling.
Tidings, citizen.
What is it now?
Okay, so there's a place to her private. In the basement. Okay, so there's Just in case I get caught. Because, you know, this isn't creepy. It's creepy. It's all You've got the waking up tears. Yeah. Thing is I love like sleeping and it's so relaxing and then I like don't want to wake up. But then there's the other half of me that doesn't sleep because I can get so much more done if I only had to sleep in short, like small amounts. I honestly wish like I only had to sleep for like 4 hours because there's just so many things I'd like to just do and get done. There's just not enough time in the day. There's a YouTuber that I've been following for years who talked about his sleep pattern. I guess like for most of his life, he was talking about how he only sleeps 4 hours. And he said he's always and I'm just like I kind of feel like, you know, somewhat jealous of that. I did some research a while ago too on like how someone can like, you know, train themselves to only sleep like so much. Because I'm just like, there's so many things I want to do. Because I was working all the time, like a lot more at the time. And I'm just like, I just don't have enough time to do anything. But I don't know. It probably takes a lot of, and it seems like it takes like some sort of condition. And then I guess you would have to like take like 30-minute break, like sleep like a couple times during the. So you still sort of sleep more than 4 hours a day. But like you add in like a half an hour and then again another half hour. But they say don't sleep more than 26 minutes actually, so it's not quite a half an hour. Because the moment you hit like around 26 minutes, that's when they say you start to like fall into it, and you want to catch yourself before you get into that. But like, yeah, I really wish I could sleep less and get more done. I can get more done around the house. I can get more streaming in. I can get more, you know, these videos over onto YouTube. Just a lot more to do. Give me time to edit these videos too. Because right now these streams are on YouTube as well. So like when I'm like yesterday when I like streamed for like 10 hours, that's like a 10-hour video on YouTube. And then to have time to break it apart. It's gonna take time. Editing would be fun if I had time. Yeah. If I can sleep 4 hours a day, I can like, you know, spend 4 hours gaming and 4 hours editing and doing artwork and stuff. How are you liking my new logo that I made for stream? I'm gonna change up some of the follower emotes later. Well, you like, yeah, a lot of people are loving my new. I finally sat down and actually like, you know, put a lot like it's not that I didn't put effort into my old logos, but like I actually sat down and from scratch, looking at what I had, and I'm just like, what can I do to make this really amazing? To make this really pop out? So I just started messing with the logo and voila, that's my logo that came out. I finished the logo last week, so I didn't get enough time to get the logo to Creature of War, so I can potentially get shirts done. So it's a bit too late for that, but there's always next year, the new logo. Be good to go. I don't plan on changing the logo. I even changed like my Be Right Back screen and all of it is fitting with that logo. But there's a secret passage down here. Yeah, I'll take the... Like, I'm in the base? Where's the secret passage? Because right there's the door. Down. I might have time to do stickers. Especially since my job is a printer. I mean, I might be able to do something with my logo before we go up. Being that I, like I said, work for a printer. I might be able to get some sort of decals or stickers. This looks suspicious. Secret pass. Does this not look like a cutout right? So then, is there a... Yeah, this here, from this dot here, across, down. This completely looks... This... Another game type that I wasn't sure if you ever play, Nessie, is do you ever play games like Ark Survival Evolved or like, you know, I know Valheim's similar to that. Like some of those like, you know, cozy sort of like survival games. Conan Exiles being another. Not really. Only started gaming pretty recently. Yeah, I knew that. I wasn't sure if you were interested in those type of games though. One of the things I like about Ark Survival Evolved and Conan Exiles is the fact that you can modify the game. You can go in and set the time of day, when it's night, how long it's night, when it's night. Like you can also like how much you have to eat per day. You can change all those sliders in there to make the game. Once you move in, you're gonna start The Witcher 3. Definitely. Are you gonna stream it or play it off stream? I want to know how I swear this has to be a secret passage. There's no other way. This is not secret. Ah, look at this. I found the lever. I was right. See, I'm smart sometimes. You're gonna stream it as well? It's definitely a popular game, and people love watching people's first playthrough. I can't believe I 100%ed that game twice. Got the platinum trophy both on both the PlayStation 4 and 5. I mean, to completely 100% it would be mean doing every single quest in the entire game. I have not done that, but I've gotten all the trophies for 100%. Yeah, that's right. Sometime. Ooh, here's the torture room. Ooh, that's a pretty bloody. Almost feel like taking out the count would be the best. I am part of the Dark Brotherhood. I can just create my own contract. Since I am the leader. You're fighting off another lazy day. It's a lazy day for me. It's a lazy week for me. Because I'm on vacation all week. No work. I don't have to do anything till next Wednesday. I know, vacation. Huh? Don't want. I'm not gonna wait. Lockpick. That's where I can. Wait, no. I can do that there. I saw this. This Lord, Lord's Inner Private. You're hoping your friend wants to go for a lakeside walk with the dog. Hey, that'd be. There's a lot of lakes in the state that I live. Tons of. One of the biggest lakes is also in near my state. Two of them actually. Because Lake Superior and Lake Michigan right here. Lake Superior is up north. I can get to Lake Michigan in like 15 minutes. You're by Lake Ontario, okay. I can get to Lake Michigan in like 15. If I want to get to Lake Superior, I used to go up the St. Lawrence River to the 1,000. You know, one of the things I used to look up and always wondered, and there's no, I guess, true official, and maybe there's some, it's official, I don't know. I've heard people like talk about like if like bull sharks ever got into the Great Lakes. That I don't know. And what made me think of that is that shark movie with Dolph Lundgren. Forget the name of it. I'm off the top. I gotta get. I'll look it up real quick. It was an interesting movie. It wasn't too bad. I like shark. But yeah, so it's I'll look it up and see what it is. Okay. Yeah, I was muted for a second. Uncle Buck, how's it going? So Shark Lake is the name of the movie for Dolph Lundgren that he was in. I like shark movies. I just jotted it down so when Creature of War's here, it's a movie we can end up watching. Shark Night? I believe I watched Shark Night. Damn Sharks was okay. The CGI wasn't the best. The Damn Shark was okay as well. I believe that was what was Damn Shark. Where they got, like, I think it was a river that had a dam and then it got stuck in there. That one was alright. Under Paris started off kind of cool, but that movie seemed to just kind of really ridiculous. Deep Blue Sea is one of the best shark movies out there. Outside of like Jaws, Deep Blue Sea is like the next best. I think I might even, I mean, try not to, it's nostalgic and it's classic, but I think I like Deep Blue Sea more than Jaws. I would put Jaws second, but I think I really, really like Deep Blue Sea, the first one. I don't recall the, I think I've watched Deep Blue Sea 2 and 3, and I know they kind of deferred away from the storyline where it was a little different, I guess. I only remember a little bit of those, but the first one, that first one was so good. You like swordfish steak? I don't think I've ever had. Used to catch pike, no sharks. Yeah. Like I said, I've always wondered about sharks being in the Great Lake. I mean, they'd be able to survive. Did you ever hear about, or bull sharks would be able to survive? Did you ever hear about the bull sharks? There was like 6 of them that got into some lake at some golf course. I believe it was in Australia. I was watching some videos on that. That was actually pretty interesting.
It's all over, lawbreaker. The spree is at... That's too bad. I was okay.
You're hoping that I would resist arrest, but then you're gonna... See, I wish I could pay it and then stay where I'm at. Because then they go and lock all those doors and then have to re-pick all those locked. Talking about a law, I didn't see any. I also don't know what to... I think there's like a jewelry box. She puts it in. Uncle Buck, did you ever play the Man-Eater game? That where you're a bull shark? That was a fun game. That was one of my platinums. Did that on PS4. I want to get it again on PS5 and platinum it all over again. gonna take all. Let's do a quick save right here. And we're gonna creep our way back out of the castle. I took everything from the jewelry box. Alright, I'm gonna get some shout outs. Let's get a shout out for Obak. If you're not following Uncle Buck, you should be. Fantastic dude. Fun streamer. I always love his portrait sideways.
Oh, shit.
The variety streamer that plays a lot of stuff. Those RTS games, I never really had the patience or skill. I always struggled trying to play those type of games. If I were to ever play those, I think I would probably start with StarCraft, because that one looks... Maybe even the Halo one. You zoned out thinking about all the games you want to play, restart. Yeah, and that's fair. That's why I created a list of all the games that I started but never finished. Oblivion was one of them. I was actually going to even just play the original this year. It was on my list to play. I did not know anything about the fact that they were remastering. Since they remastered this, I was like, this is a sign. I need to play this now. And I was in between games. I was getting ready to choose my next game. And I'm just like, Oblivion came out and I'm like, alright, it's a done deal. That's it. Mika and the Witch Mountain, Spiritfarer, Witcher 3, Hades. Hades, I think, is a bit of a grind, isn't it? I have Hades, I just never started it. Oh, I was asking if you ever played the movie Manhunter or Maneater. Sorry, I was thinking the movie Manhunt or the game Manhunt because I was talking about that with someone. We're talking about sharks. I also have the Jaws Unleashed game on too. You never got into it. I thought it was pretty fun. PS5. I got the plat for it on PS4. Unless you started Stray, Called It a Lamb. Called It a Lamb looks cool. I don't know if I would put a lot of time into Called It a Lamb. I'd probably just want to play through it and move on. I don't think I could put a lot of time in Called It a Lamb. It looks cool. I like watching people play it, but for me to play it, I'm not sure. That's a question mark game for me. Stray, I want to play. One of my friends actually streamed Stray with me, like on my channel here. She played Stray, but I didn't. Green Hell, Stranded Deep. Yeah, those are two games I couldn't get in. I'm not big into survival games. We were talking about survival games. The two that I like the most are Ark Survival Evolved and Conan Exiles. Outside of that, it's hit or miss. I'm not really. I don't play them for too long. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Not just those. 7 Days to Die. Now that it's upgraded, I'll be able to play it. It was rough to play when you're playing a modern game that looks like a PS2 game. In that type of setting, especially with the draw distance. the draw distance was horrible whenever I'm like literally like not far from a building and it's not there, but I take 2 steps forward and it appears, and then I take 2 steps back and it's gone. The original version of 7 was rough to play, but it looks so much better in the upgrade. So I do take that back. I would play that. I do like State of Decay. I just haven't dedicated a lot of time to wanting to get through State of Decay. It is a game I liked though. Try to think what other. Oh, The Forest is another one. Kind of. But The Forest seems like it's more fun with a friend because I hate when I get captured and put down inside the cave, and trying to get out is such a hard maze that most of the time I never really figure out how to get it. I just try to like go to a fast save and reload just to get out of that cave when I get captured. But yeah, I put Conan Exiles at the top, and then I'd probably put Ark Survival Evolved. It's Ark, I just wish there was more NPC characters there. I find it boring when you want to play it by yourself, and I know it's meant to be played with friends, but sometimes I just want to go in there and play. And it just would be nice if there were actual just like NPC characters to run across. Even if they were a threat, it would feel less, or you'd feel less alone, or like the only person. Conan at least has other NPCs and people throughout the world, so that one doesn't feel as. I think the combat in Conan is definitely better as well than Ark. I do own Green Hell. I do own Stranded. So those are 2 games I do own. I do own Stray. I don't own Cult. Let's see. Spiritfarer I own. Witcher 3, of course, I own. Hades I own out of the list of games that you listed. Like, I'd pick up Cult of the Lamb, but that's like, that game there is a game I'd probably only pick up. It's like, although I could be wrong, I might have bought. I'll check my PSN account real quick. I know it's surprising to find some games that I don't own. Seems like I own like every. Yeah, no, I don't. It's still on. I'd be more willing, I think more likely to pick it up. I've seen it. I think I've seen the Switch version. I have a log of games that I have through an app called GameEye. So, but it's not complete because there's a lot of games I don't have on there yet. Like right now, currently, from what I scan, most of my PS4 collection's not in there. I would say about a third of my. I'd say about the same, about a third of PS5. But it's cool. It's a cool app on your phone because you can just scan the UPC and it adds. But currently, right now, as far as physical of what I have scanned off this shelf, it's about 1,700 games of just what I've scanned. And like I said, I'm far behind on what I actually have. There's probably a couple hundred games that I haven't scanned yet. So yeah, I do have a huge log. Most of it's like PS1 era onward. The stuff before the PS1 no longer have. So what I had, actually, I didn't have a lot of games growing up. I did have a handful of them, but like I had a lot of friends that also had games, so we always just share games back and forth when we were younger.
Why does the prey approach me? Does the hunter have this one's ring?
The old sharing, you remember those days? Yeah, I remember trying to get through games without having, Google or YouTube. All we had was like, the Nintendo Power and just through friends. That's the only way like we knew secrets of games and how to get through it. You and your sister got a PS1 with Crash, and you had to share it. A one-player game. You had to take turns. Yep, I know that feeling. Growing up, though, the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo were my console. So I didn't. I shared with I shared, but I mean, they were mine, so it didn't matter. Now, when we got older, like when I got my PS2, then I had a PS2 and my brother had a. We had our. Yeah, it was trial and error. You didn't have the internet. You just had people at school telling you stuff too. That's just it. Now, see, whenever, like, as a streamer, when it comes to backseating, I don't necessarily care when people tell me where things are. If it's something that I can easily walk past and miss, I don't care when people tell me, like, hey, you just walked past something that you might not come back to. You should probably go grab that. Like, I like when people do that because it's helpful. I don't find it as people spoiling anything for me. I don't find any of that. That's fine. Like, tell me, like, if you think that there's a skill I might want to try, like, hey, if you press these buttons or whatever, you can pull off this combo. Something I wouldn't normally think about. Yeah, tell me. The only thing I don't like is story spoilers. Just don't spoil the fucking story for me. That's all. But if you want to tell me about something that I walked past or I'm about to walk past, and I can't come back for, please do tell me. That's just fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, a lot of people don't like people talking about the games, and I don't know why. Like, see, growing up, that is the only way you knew how to get through games. It was before YouTube. It was before Google. It was before that stuff. The only way I knew, like, secrets or hints or how to beat a boss or whatever was through friends or just talking about it. That's the only way we knew. But like, yeah, I don't get all butthurt because someone tells me about something. And if it's they want to tell me something that's like, a combat trick or something like that, and it doesn't fit my style, then it's fine. I'll try it. But if it doesn't fit my class, okay, well, like it's not fitting the class I'm playing, so okay. It doesn't ruin anything. Like, I can watch people, like, when it comes to the Souls games, I can watch someone fight these bosses in the Souls games before I get to that boss. That's fine, because I most likely are probably playing a different class than they are, so I probably have to beat that boss a different way than they are. So for me, it's fine. I don't mind. But yeah, like I said, just don't spoil the story for me. That's the only thing I don't want. Just don't tell me, someone had spoiled a story for me in a game that was really frustrating. It was in Gears of War. And before I had a chance to play the third game, said character I was told that died. That there was a specific character throughout the series had died. I'm trying not to spoil it for anyone who's watched, but who hasn't played it, although that game's old. Told me about that, and that kind of sucked. Knowing about that, and who it was. So I kind of didn't play the game for a couple months, even though I picked it up day one because someone spoiled that for me because I was working a lot. I didn't get a chance to start it day one, but I picked it up day one. But then by the time once I heard that after a day or so, when someone spoiled it, I then just didn't play the game for a couple months. Or at least it feels like a couple months. I don't know exactly when it started after that, but it kind of spoiled it for me. But even myself, I'll talk about story spoilers in a game if I'm playing a sequel to that game. So that is one warning that I will give my viewers, that if you're watching me play a game that's a sequel to another game and you have not played the previous game, I will talk about the previous game if I've played through it. That I don't find that, like, you know, off limits, because that's the other thing too, is like, you know, do you talk about this or do you not talk about it? Like, what's a spoiler, what's not a spoiler? Like, if you talk about a game that came out 20 years ago, is it a spoiler by then that you talk about that game or a plot or something that happened in that game? It's like, especially like if you're talking to someone who's also about the same age as you, it's like, you've had 20 years to play this game. If you haven't played this game in 20 years and I spoiled something for you, sorry, don't get butt for it. Sorry. Yeah, it's a 50-year-old game. Shh, don't talk about it. Exactly. So it's just like, like, I don't worry about, like, I don't worry about it. Sorry. Like, if someone spoils something for me that I haven't played yet and that game's like 20 years old, it's my fault I didn't play that game for 20 years, right? If someone spoils it for me then, it's when someone spoils a game for me within a year or two that had just come out within the past year or two, that is where it's like, it's even worse. But if it's beyond that, then that's kind of on me as the gamer of why I didn't play it. If someone spoils it by then, it's on me. I didn't play it. So it's just, it is what it is. But especially if it's if it's a sequel though. Like, if I'm playing Resident Evil 4 and I start talking about story stuff that happened in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, I'm sorry, I'm playing a sequel. I'm talking about stuff that's happened, or I'm comparing stuff to the previous game. Like, it is what it is. When I was playing God of War Ragnarok, I talked about the previous games. I talked about the ones that were in the Greek mythology. I talked about, you know, this isn't the first time Kratos was a father. He was a father in the original series. So, like, I talked about stuff that's happened. It's just, it is what it is. Because, I mean, God of War 2018 is the 7th entry in the franchise. And if that's where you're starting, well, you know what? Sorry, God of War's been around for a long time. Oh, fuck, you ruined it. Yeah, I did ruin it, didn't I? Exactly. What the fuck? Yeah, he was a father before. Because I love the people that argue, well, he's a dad now. I'm like, he was a dad before. Like, what are you talking about? Because I was talking about how, like, I preferred the original Kratos over the current Kratos. And they're like, oh, but he's a dad now, and he's toned down now. I'm like, he was a dad before. You won't be going back playing any of those anytime soon? Well, there's some things that happen in those. I mean, what happened with his family in the original series. It'd be nice if they would take the God of War collection that they put on PS3 and bring it over. Like the HD ones. But I don't think they will. I honestly think what they'll do, because I've noticed Sony's been doing this, they don't touch the PS3 HD versions. They don't bring those ones over. You know what they're going to do? Yeah, they did play the HD ones on PS3. And those are they're really, really, really well done. They look great. They look better than the PS2 versions. They also did the PSP one, and they remastered those too, and they look really good on the PS3. But you know what Sony's probably going to do, and this is what they've always been doing. Because they did it with what was it? Sly Cooper. They did it with Sly Cooper recently. They gave us the PS2 versions of Sly Cooper on the PSN store. Why? Why didn't they give us the PS3 ones that were cleaned up much better? They were in HD. They played smoother. The graphical upgrade. They did not give us the PS3 ones. They gave us. It's almost like Sony sidesteps the PS3. And then they just try to say it was too difficult to bring that stuff over. Well, you're the ones who designed it in the first place. I can stream PS3 games if I paid extra for it. So it's like, that's on you, like, to bring it over. If I can stream a game that's a PS3 through your PS Plus, then why can't I just buy that game? Why can't we just play this PS3 version? The Sly Cooper the Sly Cooper Raccoon game, yeah, they brought the PS2 ones over, not the HD3 PS3 one. Yeah, we want Metal Gear Solid 4 on PS5 as well. That would play great. That might go to a collection, and I know a lot of people are like excited. Even Xbox fans are just like, "Oh, we'll get a Metal Gear Solid collection." I don't think Metal Gear Solid 4, if it goes to another console, I don't know if it'll be ported very well. I don't think it'll play as well. Yeah, the HD shit doesn't need it. Like, they just need... I don't care if they, HD Metal Gear Solid 4. Just give me the game to play on. Like, I don't care. Like, you don't need to make it prettier. You just need to make it run on the PS5, and I'm happy. I don't care about a graphical upgrade. Like, I don't care. But like what Sony's doing with Sly Cooper, like I said, they brought over the trilogy. It's the PS2 version. It's not the PS3 version. If they bring us God of War, I guarantee this, and I might even bet you like $50 on it. If we get the God of War games brought over to PS5, it's going to be the PS2 games. So God of War 1 and 2 from PS2, and it's going to be the PSP games because they've been bringing PSP games over to PS5 as well. So they're going to give you the original version, not the HD version. I will put money on that. That's exactly what Sony will do when they decide to bring over the God of War stuff. But they're not going to give us the HD collection that played better, was smoother, well done. Oh yeah, I just allow it. It's fine. I don't know why I just allow. I guess it's because early on when I started streaming, there was bullying. People try to come in to be assholes. So I got hit a lot with like a lot of stupid bots and things like that. So I kind of have that on for that reason. You're not a graphical whore. I do too. But I do like the fact that those games played better. That's why I prefer the HD versions of Sly Cooper and God of War. Jak and Daxter, same thing. They gave us the PS2 versions, not the HD cleaned up one. Like, Sony put in a lot of effort into remastering them. They weren't just like half-assed remasters. They were pretty well done. Even Ratchet and Clank's HD remastered, well done. No, they didn't get one. They just got the old games that were ported over from PS2. That's all that we got for Jak and Daxter. Ratchet and Clank got a new one. Yeah, they got ripped apart. We got a brand new game that tests the ability of the PS5. So yeah, it was Ratchet that got a new one. I'd like a new one for Sly Cooper, but I don't think they're gonna make a new one. They're off making other stuff. Because I'm thinking that was what? Sucker Punch? Because after Sly Cooper, they went to make the Infamous series. And then after that, now they're doing Ghosts of Yotai now. Do I remember... I think I know what you're talking about. The Gecko game. Yeah, I do remember that. That was an interesting game. But yeah, like right here, Like right here. Like this here should be playable on PS5. This is the cleaned up trilogy of Ratchet and Clank. Don't give me the PS2 ones. Give me this. These ones look way better. They play better. I can even stream both versions to show it. But they were well done. My room excites you. It does. What else was it? Here's a trilogy that needs to get remastered. You know, it's like, hey, where's the Resistance games? Come on, bring these over. Here, this is the one I was talking about, God of War. Bring this over. Don't give me the PS2 versions. Give me this. This is like 5 games in the franchise. Yeah, they're going to give us the first game, Gears of War, and they're probably going to charge us $80 for it. That's my guess. PlayStation, once we get Gears of War, it'll be the first game, and they're going to charge us $80. Another 2 games that need to be brought over. I mean, we have Second Son and First Light, but we don't have the first 2. I loved Infamous 1 and 2. I platinumed both of them. Loved the hell out of them. We were talking about this in your stream yesterday. Give us this. You heard Halo? I didn't hear Halo, but I did hear Gears of War is. Yeah, here we go. Killzone trilogy. Bring this over. Yeah, this is all 3. This is the PS2 one was remastered. On this one here. Yeah, it's all 3 games. 1, 2, and 3. You need that? Yeah. It's because you still have a PS3, right, Uncle Buck? I love my PS3. That's the console I will replace over anything else. Let's just say randomly my PS5 dies, my PS4 dies, my Xbox One or Series X dies, and my PS3 dies. Let's just say all of those die at once. The PS3 is the first console I replace. You speedrun MGS1 on PS3? Well, check this out, Uncle Buck. Something else that's also about Metal Gear. This also should get a remaster. So here's the remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. They need to remaster this. Yeah. I have a second copy. I think it's in the drawer. I actually have 2 copies of this. Not 1, but 2. And this game's pricey, too. We need a remaster of it.
Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Carroll? Ah, stupid lizard. Adachi used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double.
You like the pixels from PS1? Yeah, there's a lot of people are like split between the original Metal Gear Solid, and then Twin Snake. Most people, most of the fans favor the PS1 version of the Twin Snakes version, from what I've gathered. But they said that they just went over the top cinematic with the remake, and then some of the stuff was just kind of toned differently. See, me personally, I think I'd prefer Twin Snakes over the original. You think it's what he really wanted, but just couldn't do it? Yeah, and I think that's kind of what comes down to Final Fantasy VII Remake, the remake and rebirth. I think that's kind of what they really wanted, but couldn't do it to the limitations of the PS1. Now they're working on PS4 and 5. And now they can actually do what they actually wanted to do with Final Fantasy VII. But they're doing it in a way to where they're still including the Final Fantasy VII original as being a reboot slash sequel, to where it's almost like they're treating it as the events of the PS1 version happened, but then there's a premonition in the remake that about that, in that they're taking it forward. So I think that's kind of cool. Sorry if that spoils it for anyone. I think that's kind of a known thing by now, is that it's a sequel slash reboot. Or remake, I should say. The action is there in the PS1, just not as hard. My favorite Metal Gear, and none of the others will, I don't think, will ever top either one of these. The 3 and 4 are my favorite. So far, none of the other Metal Gear that I've ever played are going to be better than 4 for me. Those two are the top. And the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 better be well done. And I think it will be. I hope so. Those are my favorite. Metal Gear Solid 2 is okay. I've watched people play it. I haven't played it myself yet, but I've seen enough of it. It's okay. Metal Gear Solid 1, I was always in and out iffy with. Back when I was younger on the PS1, I didn't really like the whole stealth stuff much back then. Still, depending on game, not a big fan of it. It just depends on the game. Like Assassin's Creed, I'm okay with stealth. It just depends on. Be right back. You're gonna go grab some. Okay.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
No.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The thief's guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
It's like not even a ring. So there's probably a ring that.
Swift hunting.
Right, I'm gonna go sell all the stuff I stole. I'm gonna go to, because the more I keep selling that stuff to him, easier it's gonna be for me to get rail. That's kind of why. Okay.
Hail. Let's hear it.
I'll
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
He's always
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
oh,
I think I can move this. You got a great deal there.
it'll get taken from me if I get around. I'm trying not to kill the back. Like, no matter what you do, like, if you can kill, like, guards in one town, but the entire, like, continent or the area, like, you're wanted everywhere. It doesn't matter. It's not like Skyrim to where, like, you can wait 3 days and then you're all good. Or you do it in one town and the other town doesn't know about it. Like, this one, it's like everyone. You can't escape at all.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
I don't see anything else. At least something. That ring
I'm
would
glad
have
that's
been a
done.
lot.
I need a nap.
You gotta have coffee number 2 before going on your morning walk, dog.
Shadow hide you.
Gotta get that energy. Too sleepy this. Like, I'm awake. I'm not super. I'm sleepy, but not super sleepy. I definitely don't want to go back. But I don't drink coffee. I drink.
What is it?
Ashen
Sarah?
One,
Is there a busier
hearest
smith in
thou my
Tamriel than
voice
Tadros
still?
Hellas?
How are you today?
Tadros is a fine
Great.
smith.
I overheard
But I
someone
Yeah, I
understand
drink, like,
he
I don't know.
offers
missing.
services
I don't know if they're
other
going to be
fighters
considered
guild
the
join.
healthier
His
version
wife
of
or
energy
something
drinks.
just
Like, I don't
signed
drink
herself
stuff
in
like
grief.
Monster or anything that's soda-ish.
Hello.
But like this here, like stuff has like all the different. That's those energy drinks are the.
Hello.
But even then, we may find out years later those aren't.
I am
No
never too
energy
busy
drink
for good
thing
talk.
is the unknown. We don't know what that's gonna do to us.
The blessing of the fox upon you. You have returned. Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
We got promoted.
Yeah, Ursan's husband, Alaron, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
Stay up later than you're used to watching my streams, right? When I stream to like 11.
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response. Shadowhide the Hunter.
Okay, yeah, I already see her. I should just start stealing a bunch, taking it, build up my credit.
How are you?
I'm hoping to finish this quest.
Questions?
Hopefully even start. The Fighters Guild will be the...
Are so useful here. She feels compelled to stay.
I hear you.
Good day.
You too.
There's Muffin Bear. Coming in, see me stream.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know
Yep.
what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Look at her face, Nessie. She's talking about how her husband is missing and she's tried to be all sad, but then look at her face. She has this big smirky smile on her face. I told you, their faces are creepy. And she's like nodding, yeah.
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing.
She's like
he resorted to
talking all
borrowing
creepy.
money from a usurer to cover his
She's all
losses
upset,
and
but yet
place
she
new
has a
bets.
smile on her.
As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
I mean, still, look at that smile on her face. It's like the Joker. Let's put a smile on that face. She has that smile. Tough, perhaps? I'm not sure. She has that smile sickness, watch out. I wasn't that impressed with that movie, Uncle Buck. Smile, I know there's a sequel now. I was not that impressed.
Yesterday, the usurer couldn't grow Drago. Sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his
I felt that
life.
it was like an average
isn't
horror
known
movie
for his
at
patience.
best.
Please,
And not even
I'm
quite
not
average.
wealthy,
It was
but
just,
I'd
eh.
give anything to see Alaron again.
I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but I didn't like. Yeah, some are. Or there's just far and few. A lot of the B-side movies, though, the independent movies, those are usually the better ones. The ones that I'm enjoying. Even when it comes to modern horror, it's the independent ones that are still usually carrying that torch. Still, it's the modern day Hollywood ones. They're not that. Why you stick?
You will?
I stick
Oh,
with the
thank you.
independent if
Please
I'm
be
gonna watch
careful.
modern
I don't
as
wish
much as
any
possible.
harm to befall you either.
Muffin Bear knows I sit there and watch horror movies with her all the time. You should hurry to find him, said Outer Mom. She's actually wanting me to.
I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this.
Look at the smile. She's gonna kill him for making her worry like. And then she has the smile.
Farewell and be careful.
All right, I guess I gotta go
Not
find
to
her
be
husband.
trusted.
Who's- It's bad. He goes off gambling and then make.
Look at the muscles on you.
I don't know how this has.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
With
Good to see you. How do you do?
Hey? Yeah, what do you want?
None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you, and I don't. I'm listening. See? Was that hard? Not bad. Oh, please. You're a pig. No, you do me too much honor. What a waste of time. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge.
Lonely
You can't
Suitor
miss
Inn.
it.
Yeah,
I
it
ain't
is.
gonna draw you a picture.
That's the bachelor bar.
Don't you have something to find?
Ew.
Are you ready to go to the boat?
Guess let's go.
Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight.
I hope he knows that he doesn't know who he's messing with. Because if he wants to make him disappear, I don't know, like, I wish I could, like, have dialogue with characters in games, like, actual dialogue I would actually want to have. Because I would like to be able to threaten him and be like, look, do you not see my outfit? Do you not understand that I am the leader of the Dark Brotherhood? Like, do you really want to go down this road? Do I really have to go steal this for you? And if I don't, you want to kill this guy that I need? Because I can make his life much worse being the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. Like, I wish I could have this dialogue with him right now, but I can't. The game won't let me because, you know, game rules.
Lucky I'm not making you swim.
Don't you love that in video games whenever, like, you as a character, you want to say something to someone specific in the game, but the game will not let you? Because it can make things so much easier. It does recognize you beat the game, so, like, as the champion, so that's made some things easier in some dialogues that some people have looked the other way because of what I've done in saving everything. But I don't know, maybe because I'm not supposed to, you know, come right out and say I'm the leader of the Dark Brotherhood, even though I am. You stab first and ask question second. Assuming that they're still coherent to ask the question too. Yeah, I can't get it. Thing is if I told him I was part of the Dark, he wouldn't be living. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel origin story, the Dark Brotherhood. I like the Brotherhood. And can I open? I do love the Fallout games. Fallout 3 was the very first platinum trophy I ever got. I did platinum part 4 as well, years later when 4 was out. I need to go back to New Vegas. There's certain trophies in there I didn't get. There's, I think, the gambling ones I didn't do, and I think I messed up the persuasion one, because it's like you have to persuade like 50 or whatever, and I ran out of people to persuade. I kind of screwed that one up by like doing other dialogue to get what I needed. So now I don't know who else to still talk to for how many persuasions or need. The gate is opened. This place is definitely a place to fix her up. Right? Purchase this island and this set. I still don't know. Like, if I were able to purchase this island and this fort, it's possible that I still might. It is gonna take a lot of, if you wanted to restart. Yeah, I absolutely love the Fallout. I do like medieval fantasy such as this more than, but Fallout would probably be my second. And then maybe even alongside, you know, stuff like. I know people always look at me funny whenever you want to talk about sci-fi and you want to talk about, you know, Star Trek, Star Wars, and everyone's like, "Oh, which is your favorite?" I honestly like Mass Effect more than either one of them. I mean, I do love Star Wars. I do love Star Trek. But I actually put Mass Effect above both. Fallout has your soul. When I allow it, it takes you. The Fallout series was so good. Yeah, when a new one comes out, I grind on it in order to get that whatever. I'm doing the same with Oblivion. I'm trying to get the platinum. All I have to do is these two to finish this quest line, do the Fighters Guild quest line, and I've got my platinum. I've already platinum Skyrim on PS3 and 4. I'll do the PS5 one. I've considered maybe doing it after. But like, what has my soul is medieval fantasy. And I think it stems back to the fact that Zelda was one of my favorite growing up. And Sword and Shield. I loved the movie Excalibur back then with King Arthur. Like, I've always loved that setting. You know, Lord of the Rings, Hobbit. Like, this universe, type of universe has my soul. But I do love Fallout. That's high up too when you go to the close-up. I've never looked into the trophies for Fallout 76, but I always wondered if Fallout 76 would be doable in a platinum, because I wouldn't mind platinum Fallout 7 if it's doable. Now, Elder Scrolls Online, on the other hand, that's a whole different beast. I've wanted the platinum Elder Scrolls Online. There's one trophy that I will probably never be able to get, which will never allow me to have the platinum. So I kind of gave up that dream, and that's becoming it's like where you're like the top. It's a PvP. And I can't do it. It's so difficult. Did Missy just get a checkup? Yeah, just call them. You can call the same place that you took her to. They have her records and they're just up the road. 76 is alright. Yeah, it's definitely better now than what it used to be. I'm talking about trophies for it. I'm wondering if it is a game that doable for a platinum. They're old records, but they still have her records, and they'll just update them when she gets back. She just needs a basic checkup. That's all you need to have them do. They don't need to do anything else. She just needs a basic checkup. It's not that. That's all you need to ask. Yeah, it's getting there, but you got Uncle Buck. Like, Elder Scrolls Online did not have a good launch. And Elder Scrolls Online is one of the most played MMOs out there. Same with Final Fantasy 14. I think Final Fantasy is one of the top MMOs out there. And that game had a very rough start. To the point that they actually had to scrap the game for like a year or so. Sony stepped in and started funding it. And then they revived Final Fantasy 14 and turned it into one of the best MMOs. But it got scrapped for like an entire year or so, like somewhere around there. So like it takes time. MMOs are not going to come out the gate. And like when an MMO comes out and then people bitch and complain all the time, I'm just like, just give it time. It's got to grow. But, I mean, you can buy it day one, start doing stuff. It's cool. No Man's Sky is another game that came out with really shit on and turned into something much better than what it was. It's still not a game I have interest in playing, but it still definitely turned into something way better than what it did at launch. That was my hope for Suicide Squad. I bought Suicide Squad day one. I'm like, I'm hoping this will turn into something better than what it did. So far, not really there. I'll just wait and see. I wonder if I have to go underwater and swim. No. It says it's opened elsewhere. Where? What's under? What days? Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Not today. And definitely not tomorrow morning. I won't be back home tomorrow morning until probably like 11 or 12. I gotta go do some things in the morning tomorrow. So it can't be then. It could be tomorrow afternoon. All you want is cute anime style MMO with complete character customization and the ability to hack and slash enemies. So Guild Wars 2 is the closest you come to. I want an MMO modeled after Sword Art Online's. Fair enough. Am I leaving today? No. Tomorrow morning I have to do in the morning. But my friend Creature of War is going to be here all week, so this might be my last. May or may not be my last. Until next. But The streaming after today is going to be up. Because he's going to be here. Yeah, Muffin's talking about her cat. Taking her into her. If you want a game that's kind of along the lines of like Dark Souls games, I heard it's hard, but maybe not as hard. And it's anime style Nessie, where you get to customize your character. It's a game called Code Vein. That game is in my backlog, but I do want to play. Don't remember if it's installed right now. I know I put on installing it, but I think I might have put in. I might have installed Neo. I was gonna play those games with McLeod if he's able to, but McLeod is probably not going to be able to do while he has some. I might try to do Neo on, but I have so many games I want. I'm at a lot. What I need to do. This is so dumb. It says it's opened elsewhere. I'm running around, not finding anything to like it. I kind of wish I had that vision that you can use like raiders, king stuff. Probably just. Oh, you got yourself Sword Art Fatal Bullet. I've gotten that. I picked that up. I thought maybe an underwater gate too, because I got to open this gate. The character on the front of Fatal Bullet kind of makes me think of Kylo Ren. Like, is this like a Star Wars version of Sword Art Online? I do have most of the Sword Art games over there on my shelf, still in my backlog. And I believe Fatal Bullet lets you completely custom. I also thinking maybe it's. There's no switch on this. I don't think Fireballs is going to open it. You played on the Switch and you like. I have it on 4. Okay, here's this. Okay, I'm gonna go up and back down real quick. Do you see this? This is broke. Is this leading me somewhere? Okay, let's go back down. Because you see that this is here. I know my character. Yeah, like broken. The dog broken. You told your doggo I'd finish your coffee, then go for a walk. And you just finished. That means you gotta go. Means you gotta go for that walk. You gotta walk all the way around Lake Ontario, right? You just gotta walk the whole lake. You're gonna leave alert? God, no. Can you imagine doing that? Walking the whole lake? If I was like a famous content creator and, you know, like if I can make it on like, you know, both, you know, all platforms to where this becomes my job, I'd actually maybe consider doing that. Going to lakes and just walking around. But just imagine like being able to walk around a Great Lake and how long it possibly would. Although I'm kind of getting a little bit too, but it'd be something I could consider. Maybe not a Great Lake, decent, and then film my walk. Yeah, I'm getting a. I might just have to look because this is kind of annoying. Trying to figure out how to get into Fort Greene. It's giving me. It's. Some people have said that they've spent a half an hour walking around this thinking they're crazy. They said some people are saying reload because the lever doesn't always. This one now saved your game before and then closed the game, reloaded your save. The handle is near the door to open the fort. It's on the floor near the door on the right side of the stone pile. Okay, so basically what is possible that I'll go look again, but the lever didn't. Okay, so we're just gonna reload. See what happens. Said that the lever doesn't use it. Right there. This is another example of bug.
It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragol. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
He's locked. Here? Yeah, it's not gonna let me hop. I'm just wondering if there's an alternative way to. I think that would be interesting. I'm gonna try. No, I tried a moment ago. Success. What? Termination. Okay, there's probably a magic there. Guess I'll go.
You must get us out of here.
Who's that?
That one key. That's- There's like a bed. Hey, does you can imagine seeing a I don't know if there's wasn't Oblivion, I wouldn't have to worry about. They can breathe underwater. Oh, that's right. We fell in this.
Hello, who's there? Hello, who's there? By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a liar.
Like, you don't know who I am. I'm their worst night. And I believe I'm going to go ahead and kill that. I'll save it, because I don't know how it'll affect. You know, they say no killing with a guild. Say the dark. Also, which would be true, I'm not. Where I came.
What's that?
I hope they're proud of. they've gotten themselves. Else. Also. Oh. Well, I guess that's good because. But. Oh, I almost. Yeah, I think I'm running in. Miranda. Okay. Don't have enough magic. Wait, that fills my health. Try to go backward. Damn it! I was trying to jump over that.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Definition of insanity, exactly. Running around in circles in this over and over and over again, expecting. Oh. Where the hell did... Okay. I still need a key. Anyway, I'm gonna do a be right back. I gotta use it. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so... What do I gotta... Found the key to the door, the keep at the Fort Grief should now return to Alaron and get us off. Yeah, but why I can't open this?
Ha! You'll never take me down. I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt. Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Took all your money. Here, just gonna be naked. How about that? I even took. And unfortunately,
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
pretty sure I know where the gate is. It's unlocked in that door. Oh. I gotta go back in and unlock. Open the door. I said I was gonna kill him. I guess it was part of the storyline for me to kill him. I guess the game knew I was gonna kill him. Even if I wasn't supposed to. Now I should just be able to. Can't fast travel in this location. Guess take the boat. Okay, I'll just take the boat back.
Good morning.
Manimarco is no more. The guild is safe. Of course. Enough talk.
Gotta go break the news that her husband.
I fear something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron? When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher Curdan? Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail.
Next time I'm in your chat,
Not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an
just
answer.
do my name.
I know you did all you could,
Okay.
and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be
I appreciate it.
Oh, my poor Alaron.
And close the port. Just my name. Okay. Refresh chat on your end. So.
Alaron.
Greetings, Khajiit.
I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps.
Take care.
Okay, so I guess I gotta go back.
Good to see you.
I gotta do some sort of mist.
Oh. Hello.
I'm only asking. I'm so hungry. She is hiding in Denari Amnes's house over in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
I got info I need.
We need more pressure on Lex. He's a... I'm busy now. You need to talk to Methridel. Welcome to my hideout. It's good to see you.
Good to see you, even though I stole the book.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down.
Although I think she was part of the.
We need to
I
get
remember.
Hieronymus
I gotta go
Lex
back to
to
that.
lift his siege.
Beginning.
I have put together a plan.
She's meant to, you know, go against try to keep new people from winning, but you have to find a way to win again.
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you
They want me to
help
steal
us?
from myself. This is funny. They want me to steal from myself. Who's the Archmaid? I'm the Archmaid, or however you want to pronounce it. I have to steal from myself.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning.
No, he doesn't.
Take this note. Leave it in his
Wow, you're
nightstand.
literally telling me that
Bring
you want to
the
steal
staff
from me.
when you get it.
I
Shadow
find
hide
this
you.
hilarious. Oh. This shouldn't be that difficult at all. I can just go get the staff that I'm not using. I don't care about them. I'll play the game. I'll play along, but I'm literally just taking it from myself. Oh. That's why I love doing certain things
How do
before
you
other
do?
stuff, because it kind of plays out.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one.
Okay. Here for cost money. Okay, these are ones for myself. They're not like increase the fireball and make it bigger or cosmic. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna put stuff I'm very notorious for building up like a wardrobe of clothing in like both Fallout, just apparel, like where you like. Oh, they've. Oh, it says like, ooh, maybe that'll help me. Gloves that increase. This doesn't make you pickpocket all that much. Pickpocketing was something I did all the time. Skyrim. Animated. Kind of cool. But wait. Guess I'll sleep in my bed. You know, since I'm stealing from my. Character some good sleep. do kind of like spells, though, in this game. I mean, it's not as well done as it is in... I mean, obviously this game came out long before. Probably shouldn't compare them. Definitely improved. This is still a pretty... outside of the crash. Oh. And being a vampire. I hate... How much? How much? How would you do this quest if you can't go in those portals? Or maybe you could go in.
How are you?
Even if, like, you weren't promoted. I'm glad I did the Thieves Guild. Towards... I think it's making everything easier. I know if you do the Thieves Guild first, it can make things easier as well. I'm okay. What am I supposed to do? Wait. I took the staff. I'm supposed to...
Hi!
Heyo.
I still didn't note into our state. Get the staff. Wait a minute. How is that going to happen? Wait, that would be me reporting it. I'm literally confused.
By the Nine Divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is...
Wouldn't it be better if I just dropped it on the floor on my way out? And then they told me, hey, someone's... Oh yeah, they did. Right. Just the way this game works. Just interesting. That's all I'm saying.
How can I assist you, champion?
The plan should work with the Shadow's blessing.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. You have the ice staff? Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Speak.
Case them. Wait. Just wait. hour? Guess wait a day? Bit confused. Like, does the quest break as I the arch?
Yes?
How can I help you, citizen? Carry on.
Greetings to you.
The Grey Fox protects you.
I'm glad you're here. We have... He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a... I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. Shadow hide you.
Great.
I hope I can help.
Good.
Shadow hide you.
I don't know whatever happened to my archer companion. I like left him behind, but I don't recall him. Apparently, or just disappeared. I wanted him to.
Afternoon.
Speak. We're here to help. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. What a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Move along.
Still.
Do you know where he is? I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is? I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
I guess I just.
No sign of the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. So, what do you know about it? The mages sent a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this. The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about it?
Okay, and now I can go back. Going back.
Please, go ahead.
How can I help you?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty.
Disgusting creature.
Oh.
Please, go ahead.
What is... I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus is a former university researcher. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
Like, they're not gonna kill me
Shadow
because I'm
hide
the
you.
leader. Don't have to worry about it. You just don't want me to keep.
What's new with you?
How can I assist you, champion?
Okay, that's on the other side.
Hi.
Okay. I left our troll friend in one of those churches or whatever. Oh, I need a lock. You ever? The store's probably always. This is way too much work for something this stuff. And then them saying they're gonna end up killing. Like,
You have my ear, citizen.
how to
Speak.
You're Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintar Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business.
do it.
That name sounds familiar. Something to do with the Arcane University. Most wizards live somewhere in the Imperial City. Be seeing you.
Hurry up, Ontus Vannin. Retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. He's that Imperial Watch Captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. Just leave!
Need to put, because I'm gonna pickpocket.
filthy pickpocket. What did you take?
Stop! You've... Hope you...
Oh, I didn't want to go. Right, we're gonna reload. I took his. I wonder if he like can't get into his house. Now I have his key, so I can reload. It'd be funny if he couldn't get into his house because he doesn't have a key now. I'm pretty sure.
What is it?
Yeah. I don't know if what? I have a key to his Where's in his into a This is a chest. Why can't I? Morning, Diesel. How are you? It's really dumb. Like I can't. It says put it in a chest in his house. A chest at the bottom of the stairs, but it won't let me put it. So I'm guessing I have to go to his bedroom.
my ear, citizen.
Am I in the market? Gotta go buy a lock. You just woke up? This will be a long stream for me today. We got this quest line to finish, and I got one more. I'm hoping
Well met.
get quite through a lot of creatures on his way.
Yes.
I don't know how long the Fighters Guild is. This one's taken forever because it's just cutscene. No, not quite. I don't like Skyrim. I do like this game a lot.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Muscles on you.
Alaron Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
So I've heard.
Take care with you.
How do you do?
I saw some mud crabs
Well, I
by
don't-
the water.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I need to buy lock. Restores. Why? It's 11 a.m. Wait. I need to buy a lot of lockpick. And go on.
What a pleasure to speak.
Better sell lock.
Let's do business.
Nope, don't sell lock.
Goodbye.
Get no money for me. I doubt though. Here.
I have everything for... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I didn't have.
Take care.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Best defense is a good offense.
The best defense. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
I'm Vernon. I can fix whatever you break. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't
You've
offer
got
me
a
what
lot
I
to
need.
learn.
I don't.
Good day.
Who's gonna carry? Can he fix a broken heart? Why, Diesel, are you and Hoagie Shepherd have an issue? Is Hoagie hurting your feelings?
You're a fit one. I hope I can help. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Finest
Be
goods.
seeing you.
I don't. No money for you.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Welcome to a fighting chance. There's much I can show you. can I interest you in?
It interests me. Yes, always. You love him so much. I don't understand what he's done wrong. I just want him to love you as much. You love him. I need to wake up. Ah.
You too.
Although I think I can get lockpicks from laying down at the water. Guess like.
How are you?
I don't know if anyone hears. Seems like lockpicks are annoying to get right now.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
When are you coming out of retirement, Diesel, for streaming? When's your first stream back? Is it going to be during my vacation? All creatures.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Dude. I need lock. Why can't I find lock?
Shadow hide you.
A coin for an old beggar?
Isn't there a dude that's outside? Maybe it's... Wouldn't I like to know? Sure, if you want me there. If you don't want me there, then I guess I'll just have to wait and see. And who knows, if Creature was here... I read what you said about my character. Be making fun of me. No. Would you have been better off if I had made Hoagie Shepherd? If, like, that was my choice of characters? You'd never look at this game the same if it was Hoagie. Oh, Guy Fu, how are you? 8 more days, 5 more gig.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Nice. Go out to the stage. Because I think the shady dude is outside the castle. I can run around and I can... He's like, I'm always here. I don't remember which castle. Five more gigs of your RE7 download. Nice. I finished RE7. Dune Awakening looks interesting. I don't think it's anything I'll play right up. I think, isn't it the same developers that did Planet? Maybe it wasn't this cast. Was it the outside of Cyrodiil? Maybe it was the outside of... Yeah, the Imperial... Cyrodiil is the concept. Could be.
Yes?
Because I think he has... Because I can't finish this quest without... To give him something that is mine and... Yeah.
You need something special?
Yeah,
Let's do business.
I'll buy...
Another satisfied customer.
Yes, that is...
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
At least I know I can get him. And I can get a bunch of them. It was annoying trying to buy the other guy. Only because he only, like, 5 gold, buy one. 5 gold, buy one. You couldn't set quantity.
Speak.
What do you need, champion?
What do you need, champion?
Some rest. Have you ever played RE7 before, Fall Guy? It's a decent game. 8's really good until you get... I didn't like the final like area before you go to the boss. I wasn't a fan of Heisman. I don't think he fit any. You want to be called Fu instead? Sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're in for a treat. Playing Resident. Funcom made Secret World Legend. I don't think I know that one. I was told to put this in a chest in his house. And it keeps saying, oh, it's a quest. Their specific chest? Oh, his... Of... Okay, so it's removed from my inventory, which plan. Anarchy Online. I never touched that one for a reason. You forgot what it was. Anarchy. I mean, that does sound. I'm trying to remember what that one was. That the one that they changed names? There was a one that came out, changed the name. Like, I think a year or so after. Oh. No, that wasn't it. Apparently Anarchy Online is what's still on Steam. And then you said Secret World Legend. I'm gonna look that one. Don't know that. If it's PC games, I usually don't. I don't do hardly any PC. Really?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Because I came out of it. Guess I'm not gonna kill him. Wait, what?
Perhaps more fearsome than you. Take that!
I'm gonna leave them be. You just started attacking. Was the ice thing. Okay, why did it take those Secret World? Let's see. Alright, I'll look at it on Steam.
Hi there. Uravasa Othraeus is an excellent speaker, don't you think?
Uravasa is an
It is an online-only game.
Her sermons are always quite enlightening.
Yes.
Good Eye is very protective of her sisters in the mage's.
It looks interesting. It looks kind of cool. Creepy.
I've heard she'll do anything for
Some sci-fi and horror mixed with it.
She's an excellent trainer.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Have you heard?
It's a free-to-play game.
The other provinces.
We see.
Cool. Yeah, it looks like an interesting game. Yeah, I'm a console. I have Steam, I have Epic, I have PC games I can play. I just much like, and then when I do play them, it's not on. One thing you love about that is one quest in the game that requires you to look up something on the web. I can only imagine what that.
Amuse sends his regards.
This is...
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondaron at Silverhome on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Gray Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Sounds interesting. We'll do it.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
Who? What are your thoughts on Elder Scrolls games? Do you like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online? I usually don't mention the first two games in the series, but Arena and Daggerfall are the... I don't know. I can't bring myself to play Arena.
Shadow, hide the hunter.
I don't want to make... The Forlorn one I'm looking into. I'm not worried about that one. I want to get through the top all those. Might then do cleanup of miscellaneous after. Maybe do that. Maybe do a handful of them before we go into the deal. We're gonna go sell some stuff. At Luciana. Who are you gonna stream soon when it comes out? So I'll have to pop into your... Like I said, it does look interesting. Like I said, I think it's the devs who did Conan Egg. Yeah, I'm a fan of Conan Egg.
Take care.
Good day.
This then. Where's Lucy?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Sit. I'm hoping games one day build in tech. So whenever you do name your character, that like the tech be like regardless of what you call it, it'll actually. I think that would be. I mean, it might not name it character properly, but at least if it. She not. She not have. That's kind of what I'm. I guess I could look at. That improve. This is a house. That's the house for sale. Okay. Put it. That's. Oh. Five. Not gonna. Just gonna wait. You get to go do your favorite. You get to go do your physical training, your physical therapy. Where's Lucy? Can I not go in her house? Like it keeps having me. I know you're excited, aren't you? Like, why can't she says, "Oh, you can now use her to sell stuff." Screw that. I at least know where the. Your physical therapist is trying to train you to go play for the Cincinnati Bengals. They need all the help they can get, don't they? So they're going to bring you in. It'll probably be an improvement. What did you think of the Steelers trading away George Pickens after they just pair him with like Metcalf? That they need to just turn around and then trade. Like, what the hell? Like, they could have had a top duo and then you just can sell them or trade them. Speaking of selling, need to sell my stuff. He's always. You didn't hear about it? Yeah. You see Derek Carr retired? So the Saints are now going to go with that rookie they drafted. So Derek Carr is walking away. So the Saints are down to pretty much a rookie quarterback. This is frustrating. What is this? Yeah, he was walking injury. Said he's going to probably have to need another surgery, which would take him out of next year. And they said there's a chance that he probably won't be the same age.
I'm really
So
tired.
he decided to walk.
Can we get on with this?
So I agree. I think anytime he wants to think about football and think of a Super Bowl ring, though, his brother David Carr can show him his story that he got sitting behind Eli Manning.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I like both of the Carr brothers. I feel bad for Derek. Pretty sure it's not.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's a fair deal.
Okay, after watching a little bit of a video, you might get Anarchy Online. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I just looked at it. It looked okay. It looked interesting. I don't play a lot of MMOs. Usually if I play them, I'll try them. I'm very picky. The only ones I actually really like is Final Fantasy 14, but I don't pay for the subscription. I like Elder Scrolls Online. And Neverwinter is the other one. I actually got the platinum. You're confusing Fu because Fu wasn't there for this. So Hoagie Shepherd is a ridiculous looking character I've made in 3 different games. I made him in Mass Effect, I made him in Demon Souls, and I made him in Dragon Age. Just a completely ridiculous looking dude. Like purple mustache, purple mohawk. Like he's just completely ridiculous. Yeah, Diesel's not thinking straight. You gotta throw some bourbon in that coffee that you're drinking.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Do not put him on screen. You're lucky I didn't make him for Oblivion.
Shadow hide you.
That's what I'm about to do. Don't tempt me to just pause this game, create a new character, and I'll create him just for you. I did tease you that I was going to make him for Oblivion. And you do know that I may or may not do Skyrim soon. Same with Morrowind. Hoagie can make a return. He's not gone forever. He will return to you. You just have to be patient. Good choice, Boo. Good. I'm a huge horror fan, but I don't like. I'm not a. I, definitely good.
Me children will thank you for your help. Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
He's a homeless person. He's homeless. He's a beggar. Oh, you saw DBZ. Oh, you haven't touched it. I'm not a DBZ fan or a DVD fan. I'm not a fan of either.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
I'll just fashion. It probably is a potato sack. He probably has no clothes. So he's homeless. I found him sleeping against the wall outside by the bushes. There's a lot of homeless people. You've grown tired of DBD lately until they changed some stuff. I was like that after like 5 matches. I'm like, okay, this is boring now. This isn't.
Greetings, morning man. You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
He needs to be arrested.
Why? What's he done?
Nothing yet.
Then there's nothing I can do. Too bad.
$550 gold. Open that.
No. But it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you.
Ah, I couldn't bribe him. He's like legit.
Goodbye.
Morning, Mum. Nah, but it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you.
Look at these honest folk here. I can't pay them to open that door.
I heard that Shumgro Yarig is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak
Last
to
one
him.
game in Rage Quit. Diesel, I played Dead by Daylight more than you've seen me. I have played it. And I've done enough of it off. Yeah, and that, by the time you watched me play it, that was probably like 50.
He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads over to the Westfield Inn. Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian
It's just because it
Theatre.
wasn't fun. I was only cursing on how just lame that they bring these characters in and don't
Take care.
actually use them properly. Tell me how a bunch of random survivors can survive someone like this. This isn't gonna happen. They don't use the character properly. They need to balance it to where these killers can be taken out too, like just permanent. Like Friday the 13th was better. And it just unfortunately had its bugs, its issues, and it lost its support. But I had way more fun playing Friday ever, even with the bugs.
Look at the muscles on you.
So if I just wait. Friday 13th was stiff. Yeah, it kind of was, yeah. I mean, so's Dead. Why can't Leon or Ada defend themselves in Dead by Daylight?
Greetings.
Leon's a trained soldier. Ada's pretty athletic. She's almost like the Catwoman version of Resident Evil. So tell me why they can't defend themselves.
What?
And they have to walk around all limp and hurt when they're hurt, and all they can do is what? Shine a flashlight in your face? That's stiff and clunky. That's unrealistic to the character of Leon and Ada. So if you're going to use these actual characters, then actually use these characters for real. Give them their actual skills, their actual ability, the things that they can actually do. Don't just make it a cosplay skin for a basic survivor. Dead by Daylight is stiff and clean. Controls are just basic. I can play as one random survivor, or I could play as Lara Croft, and there's not much difference other than some skills. A little bit of skills of one can lockpick quicker than the other, or whatever. So yeah, it's not the character. Just a bunch of people in cosplay. I feel the same with Marvel Rival. I'm not a fan of that either, because the characters don't feel quite balanced. And you talk about balances, yes, you want to balance the teams, but it should come down to strategy. If the opposing team's going to take someone like the Hulk, yeah, that they should be able to just mop the floor with it. Because the Hulk is extremely powerful. If you want to go against someone like them, then you should take someone like the Abomination or something. So they should have it to where you get to see who you're going against. And then you get to balance out the teams in battle against each characters properly. Don't make it to where some like basic hero that could never beat another hero beat them. It's just not like realistic. It just doesn't make you feel immersed into that. At least for me, it does. Now, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I heard, is really good. It's just it gets boring quickly because they don't have a lot of content for it. So it's a game I definitely want to play. It's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is also made by the same people that did Friday. If I remember. I think it's the same team.
Visitors ain't allowed down here. Nah, but it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
Yeah, that was the problem with Texas Chainsaw. It got repetitive. It needed more. And I don't know if they're losing the license. I don't know if they're going to continue with that. But what they need to do is if they want to salvage it, if they still have the license, they need to start pumping out more stuff for it.
Be seeing you.
Like, I need to get in that. I can't bribe cards. No, I'm not getting arrested. I lose skills for getting arrested. I might try something. Like, if I kill him,
Yes?
I know it goes against the guild. I have the key. Withering Waves. Yeah, I've actually saw that you were playing that. They're grindy. Is he just gonna sit here the whole time? Then he goes and sits again. Okay. Right.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Are you here to rescue me? Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The pale lady took him days ago. Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos's 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you. It's you. Hi.
It means a massive multiplayer online RPG is what an MMORPG. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it would be like that. Most people just shorten it to calling it an. Yeah, kinda like, yeah, pretty much like Elder Scrolls Online. I like Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's. I do a lot of stuff still. That game is so big. So many areas.
You're a... Visitors ain't allowed down here. You should get back to work.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Yes? I heard that Saurus Aranim made himself quite a bit of money recently. He seems very happy about it.
Vegas is a. You never understood how people can get into games legally. And it has people like it. I never got it, but you'd rather watch literal die and play games like that.
Don't let the guards catch you.
The guards aren't. So how am I gonna find? Wasn't. I remember. Fallout games are good. I definitely enjoy. I had my Fallout. Am I supposed to just? It's not triggering it. Oh. Like, I literally feel like I run in circles. It did say, like, it.
Hello.
Decent.
Afternoon, ma'am.
I think it's just because
You
of
should
running
get
in
back to
circles.
work. Hi there.
It's almost like this doesn't fully have a...
Go take your break. My feet are
It does,
killing
but it...
me.
Which is cool. I'm glad it has a storyline.
Hi there.
A lot of trying to figure out where the hell it is. That's it, Diesel. You keep summoning Hoagie Shepherd. He's gonna be in Skyrim next. When I get to Skyrim, we're gonna do a Hoagie Shepherd run.
Greetings, Nord.
And I'll put it in my stream title per Diesel's request. Hoagie has summoned. You're scared of that. I understand. I get it. You need him in your life. I should get a screenshot of him from Dragon Age, the Veilguard, and send it to you as in a frame, and print it off as like an 8x10. Get him to autograph it, and then you can hang it on your wall.
Hello there.
You live in denial long enough. Yep. And see, now that I'm here, the Pale Lady, my
Greetings
guess
to you. Please
has
wait
to
in the
do
hall.
with
The Count will be with you
the
shortly.
Count is a vampire. He's probably feasting.
Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you.
You'll settle for nothing at last. You want the drag. He wasn't so bad in Demon Souls. You didn't get to see. I kept his armor on.
Well met.
So you never got to see. McLeod got to see.
Hello.
Probably it.
Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you shortly. Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you shortly.
I'm waiting. Not. I like the Final Fantasy. There's probably a few of them I think you would end.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Good day.
What is it?
The Count is not coming, is he? Keep trying to find a leak on.
Hello. Why aren't you working? I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of mead
2 gold
each
a
day.
week? Wow.
I'm having trouble hiring these days. So if you want the job, it's yours. You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters. And don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when. Get back to work.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've already stole the key and picked the lock. Don't need.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Oh, he's so. Tony. Like, I already have.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Out of the way. What do you want, slop drudge? They ought to just give you guys a key, but no. I have to keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
You must be the new slop drudge.
More than. Ooh, there's a door here. Okay. Should have noticed. Here we go. Wine cellar. Blood wine. It's gonna be blood wine. I think this is a door. Kind of. Diesel, what do you think of Nintendo consoles? Do you think you'll like even bother getting like the Switch 2 to play any like Nintendo stuff, like Zelda and newer stuff? That's a... I can sell all. Money. Credibility. You love the FF games? I do too. Ooh, what about Dragon Quest? If I remember correctly, I think you were in some of my Dragon Quest 11. Yep, I do too. I finally completed the numbered ones outside of 10, which was an MMO and never came to... But I finally finished, I have 1 through 9 and 11. Plus I have both Builders games. I also have the Heroes. Heroes, Dynasty Warriors. Those ones were... I'm like stealing all... That's because I... What do you think of the Tales games? Ooh. I adore the... Yeah, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of the Arise, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Xillia, Tales of Graces. That's a whole franchise. It's always like Tales of something. You don't think you played them? They're really, really good. You should start with Berseria or Arise. Those are the two you should start. It said stay out of the water. What a lot of... FF 13, 2, and 3. Good luck. I've finished 13, 2. Didn't like it. And I couldn't get into like... I liked the first one a lot. Final Fantasy 13. I liked that one. It got a lot of hate for the longest time. I think people now are starting to come around. Yeah, I might try to like I played the demo.
You're not supposed to be in here.
trying to hide. Lure him out somewhere. There. How did he know that I ran in a circle? I did see.
I'm warning you. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
I'm just trying to see where I could run to. I hide. How does he know where I am? Okay. We'll just reload, not the result. I really don't know what I'm looking for in set. Can't wait. Like, serving a castle. Jailers will. No, I just. Yeah. I went all the way through. I don't know where he would. This leads me all the way to find so I could even mention not to go to it. He gave me a key that opens up the wine cellar.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
How about I...
Why aren't you working? Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart. The mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name. Get back to work.
It's time for you to... My friend. What can I do for you? You should get back to work.
Because apparently I...
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? You should get back to work.
Yeah, wait, while I'm not really trespassing. I mean, he said any friend. I don't know what to do in this. Taken by the pale lady. That's the dining. Apparently. Can't wait while trespassing. Am I trespassing in here? Or am I safe? Not about to sacrifice skills to get a... Really just wish I knew. I don't think I'm gonna find him in the dining room. And I ran around in circles. Let's... Living.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Might have. I just really don't know. Guess before I get arrested, I should probably go sell all the. I might. I also need to look. He's gonna sell me stuff.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? My favorite customer. What do you got?
Bunch of alcohol.
I think I can move this item. I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Check.
I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
Probably. Probably should. It's getting closer to lunch for me. I haven't even. I'm starting to feel the effects of being hungry, so I might have to do a I can also plug my computer in.
What do you want? They ought to just give you...
I just
Hi.
opened it. Yeah, I'll just give you the key. What? Yeah. Well, they didn't give me. There has to be. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes. I don't actually have. Unburned Crow, how are you? Get the Busey Bell scream.
We need to get to safety.
Hey, how's it going? How are you? How have you been? I know you've been busy lately.
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
Could have fought back.
If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you.
Oh, you went on a fishing trip? Nice. Didn't know you liked fishing. Fishing's...
Theranos? How did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild
It is
if I was
peaceful.
ever to
Do
get
you ever
out.
play any
After the first
fishing
time
video
Theranos
games?
was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and
You
I'll
got
give
into
you
a
his
hissing
message.
match with the goose. Yeah, he's starting. Swans are the ones you have to help. Those ones aren't afraid and pretty mean.
That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to
saved your
join the
ass.
Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
I don't know. Get caught.
Theranos? No, after the get me out. Let's go.
Yeah, you definitely need to stay away from the swans. Swans are the one. Geese, I think, will back. Swans, I think, probably. Yeah, swans are. I've dealt with swans. They don't. At least the one that I... There was another one that was doing the same, although I didn't stick with that one enough. See what it... I thought there was a different way I got it. Yep. I just... Oh yeah, right here. I don't know who shut. And once I walked back, I said, sorry, don't worry, I'm leaving. And he stopped hissing. I thought, huh? I'm a geese whisperer. Yeah, you are. You should put that in your title. Just for a little while.
Escaping prisoners! It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
Ooh, my bounty is 5.
Hope you rob.
Oh, shoot. I didn't want to go to... And the game crashed anyway. I decided to report every single one when it crashed. I hope they get spammed with it. Till they fix it. You're the lizard queen. I don't know where my check... Go. You had waffles with some syrup and... So you're a little sugared up. Hey, nothing wrong with it. I like waffles. I do like pancakes more though. If I had to pit them against each other, I will take pancakes. Same difference. No, they taste completely.
Escape! Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Just like Coke and
Stolen
Pepsi.
goods are now forfeit.
They taste similar though. They're not like exact. I don't like either one of them. I haven't drank them. I do remember them.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure.
Yes, yes. You're gonna frisk me and take whatever I stole, which I already sold. Oh, and he let me go with him. Okay, cool. What are you creeping for? Like, dude, what are you creeping?
What should I do?
What should I do?
We shall be stealthy.
I don't know where you are. I'm thinking about lunch too, and you're talking about waffle. I didn't even eat breakfast yet. I don't know what I need to eat. Or what I know what I need to eat. I don't know what I want. Because I have not eaten a single. Let's just help here. At a certain point, be like, I have no idea what's out. I mean, there's ramen. There's I don't want to take any. I'm streaming, so it's like I don't have a lot of time to make anything. I could order our food online and have it. Trying to save a little bit. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Why do I have to go back? This quest like weekend out. Okay, like where is he quit following me? This quest line is long.
Escaping prisoners!
What should I do? We shall be.
Like I leave and it doesn't trigger anything. This is stupid.
Visitors ain't allowed down here. You should get back to work.
Visitors ain't allowed down here. I'm like outside. Like why couldn't it do this before? Like it didn't trigger the first time I went through the door. This is one of the buggy things that I've get frustrated. And the fact that you saw it crap.
Anything for my savior. He told me to give this message. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
You do owe me a great debt. I saved your ass out of prison.
Safe journey.
Kind of quicker to just run leap into the door and just trigger and opening the.
It's you. Hi.
Like it's you. It's like such a He hid the book. Okay, finally I can get the brain. Finally. I wonder how many more. I'm looking forward to finishing. I'm hoping to get further, and I'm gonna have the fighters. I'd like to get it all done before Creature of War. And appreciate the lure. I'll have to decide what I want. You're multitasking. Yeah, I'm thinking about. No.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel? Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment. Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
He needs to be eliminated. I thought we're not supposed to kill.
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Oh, so we're gonna move.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to
yeah,
the
that's
Umbranox
me.
family.
I'm part of the
and
Dark
Lady
Brotherhood. I'm part of
Umbranox
the
in particular.
Mages Guild.
While Lex is a problem
Enjoying
for the
this
guild,
guild.
his unwavering loyalty
Fighters
and
Guild.
resolve
No
make
one
him the
references the
perfect
Fighters
protector
Guild
for
to me
Lady
either.
Umbranox.
Like none of these.
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Sure.
That is good. Remember,
Job be done.
this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
What about?
Shadow Hide the Hunter.
I'm gonna look and see. Trophy. I still have a bit. I still have. Enough. I'm hoping to get at least through a big part of. I don't know exactly when. I want to say it's about an 11-hour drive. Yeah, see when he's. I want my. That was at like almost 7 my time. He left. So that would be, and if it's about 11 hours. He's about 4 hours off. He's still got a. Well, this is pretty much right where I saved. I'm gonna do my real save, and I'll do it right back. I'm gonna go figure out. Also, keep it from dying. All right, everyone. I will take a break. Be right back. Get up, take care of yourselves as well. I shouldn't be too long. I'm hoping figuring out lunch. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. My wife is going to get some food. She's gonna figure out what just like keep streaming. Probably gonna get some. She knows my friend is coming to visit. She knows I'm trying to get as much done in this. We're gonna go. So this will be taking care of Lex. Lex Luthor. Good morning, Virus One. How are you?
Me children will thank you for your help. To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith.
Smack. I wanted to say the smacksmith. The black. Oh, you must work today. You worked yesterday too, didn't you? Did you tell them that you don't do this whole, 2 days in a row stuff? I know you always work on Sunday.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
You're like, yeah, I don't do this whole
Good to
2 days
see
in a
you.
row thing.
Greetings.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Did you think him a myth? Or dead? Have you not had... Hail.
What have you been playing, Virus?
What's your story?
Gotta talk.
Well met. You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
Cat burglar? Are you just gonna say that right out in front of everybody? Oh, you must be the cat burglar. Dang. Calling me out.
Hi. I see you work with the Gray Fox. Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers, but she's not there much. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight. Shadow hide you.
Guess we'll have to wait. Yes. Order. Direct.
I'm listening. Protect and serve. It's what we do. Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers, but she's not there much. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight. Be seeing you.
So she's probably in.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
You aren't a member of the castle staff. What are you doing here?
Yes? Good day.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How... Yes, my cousin is in line to take up the position. He is eminently qualified.
Okay.
Be seeing you. I'm Darahill, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people. Farewell.
Okay, so I gotta.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Bye.
I gotta find another way in there. Like, hard.
It's you, huh? What? Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them. Be seeing you.
He always talks. Hey. I can't bribe. It's in the audience in the morning. So how about I go to the morning?
Yes? Bye.
Hill. I don't think she is.
It's you. Hi.
I hope I can help. Farewell.
Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. Farewell.
No, I just... Why am I... Dang, that guard is... I think this... We gotta... Have one... Do them. Still have my auto save. Ooh. Okay, I just got my food. I'll eat. Gotta... To the dining hall. Now I can...
Oh, hello.
Guess I gotta... Taking care of Lex. Getting rid of Disney. Get him out.
Hear me! I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. Well, only because I like you. Look
Only
for
'cause
a
you-
man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down the road from the Chapel of Dibella.
People
Blessings
of
of Mystara upon you.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
I keep asking.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of
Keep
the
seeing
day
this
across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Bye.
I'm curious. Let's find out. Oh yeah. Loot off the body. Yes. Okay. I've seen worse. Done worse. Dark. Plus they're in here. And it.
Do I know you? I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time. Why are you bothering me?
"24 hours. Crazy, I'm still been streaming for 5.5 hours. Still have that struggle of waking up.
You're bothering me. Do you have my fee? Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
I really hope they comp me for that. Write it off as a business expense. Part of. Oh, I get. Actually, I want to do. Someone's.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with your blood. This is the part where you fall down in...
I don't have. My fee is going to be higher. But like, I can never sneak in here. There's always someone at. Let's see if I can. Load on my auto save. Let's see if we can do this. No. Please don't. Secret Grove, how are you?
Stop! You violated the law. Then pay with your blood.
This has definitely been. Can't wait while Tress. First. I unlocked the door. If I go out. But they always keep one person dead. Every time I've ever tried to do. Let's see.
Stop! Then pay with your blood!
I'll go back. I guess this is where I kind of need a... I can just, like, make myself... I have... And I'm gonna quickly sneak... I'm gonna see if... Need to do it. I have to steal the letter. You official seal. Oh. He's just gonna leave. So it's not a...
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating... Then pay with your blood.
Okay, so he didn't... When he just let me... I am so... Steal the letter. Is...
Stop right there, criminal. Then pay with your...
Showing your face
I'm gonna...
was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord!
Okay. At least now I know what I'm looking for. You just... Just took it. Okay. Guessing I have to. So now I just have to 7 p.m. You should be here.
What can I do for you? This matter will have to wait. I hold court in the Great Hall in the morning. Be seeing you.
Okay. Good morning. I knew you were going to be out. I wonder if this remaster of Oblivion will end up going to this way. I did pick up Skyrim.
What? You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you. You are dismissed.
Let's hear it.
Yes? She wants me to tip you. You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight. You'll regret this.
Oh. Insult. But wouldn't it be good to get, like, swap them and get her cousin a job? If he... a friend to the...
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Battle. Gotta be a little... I do really like... He's back at the waterfront investigating again. This is... Then I'm gonna finish the quest. Now... Then...
You look familiar. Do I know you?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
We're here to serve. I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he's finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil. I'll leave at once for Anvil.
Howard. I think the master one will. I have probably a couple.
Greetings to you.
What's new?
Welcome, honored cat burglar. The esteemed cat burglar honors me. Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Gray Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence. I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Gray Fox himself may call on you soon.
Appreciate the lurk, Iris. So now I have to wait for
Shadow hide the hunter.
It's you. Hi.
Wait, 20. Then
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
You know.
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
Ooh, Bruma. Yes. I don't know all that. Or I actually want to check out the out. See if hard. Kinda cool. Still doesn't. It still does. Not much. So I don't. Second block. Not going to be the same. Okay, so let's. We will meet a fox.
Well, I'm only asking for a single call.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
I think our troll. There's the. That. And then, like I said, I'm gonna back. Secret Grove. Hope all is well for you. I'm back. I'm done eating, so let's go ahead and meet the Grey Fox.
We must talk. I see you got my message.
Did get your message. It's an honor to finally meet you.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in the monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services. Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on
Praise
your
the
map.
sun,
Look
fiendish
for it
raven.
in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhal. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you. Shadow Haidu.
How's your Monday, fiendish raven?
Hi there.
I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? Bye.
You spoke to me, but I didn't speak. That's what happened. There's like floating fire in the air.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
Blind monk?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why can I not today?
I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine.
He was busy packing stuff for the move, then grinding Oblivion illusion to unlock the 6th invincibility spell. Nice.
May you always wear soft silks. What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine.
I'm nearing the end of the Thieves Guild quest.
May you always wear soft silks. Brother Hiridi, your homily was most inspiring.
Persuade one monk.
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant. What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
And my sword,
I've never heard of it. Why do you ask? Go ahead.
NPCs I can call you John Cena because they.
Oh, well, I appreciate the gesture. What nonsense. I accept. I doubt it. Sorry. I've never heard of it. Why do you ask? We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind. Certainly. For me? For me? That'll get you something.
Oh.
I've never heard of it. Why do you ask?
I gave
May
you all that
always
money.
Wear soft silk.
And you never
what
heard.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? All right. Oh, I appreciate that. How not for me? Thanks. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. I doubt it. Please, I can't argue with that. For me? Sorry.
Gave him way too.
I have no idea what you're talking about. May you always wear soft silks.
I just waste so much money for nothing. Do you know how to handle this quest, Fiendish Raven? You can give me. I'll have it. At least I can fast travel. Here, I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna waste money, I'm gonna do it on lock. Gotta find our friend Shady.
Hey, you need something? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Pleasure to serve you. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day on.
Right, if I pick some lock, I can go in and pursue. Okay. Stuff. Or just pick. Let's get a save. I don't know. Five. Another 5. Guessing they come outside. I don't know how they could spend all. Guess they're in. Why did two monks, two like gray monks? Why are they gray monks? They're like older monks. Why won't they talk to me? Like I bribe them, but like I can't get them to talk to me.
Hello, stranger.
Hello.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
Peaceful monk?
Who is this? Sevilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name. May you always wear soft silks.
The monks of the gray. They're not gray wardens. I guess I can. He won't talk. There we go. There we go. I'm just wondering what they're protecting.
Who's there? Huh?
Is that the other frame?
Huh? Where are you?
I'm calling him Grey Monk. Wearing like, I don't know what else.
Where are you? Huh? Guess it was nothing.
I paid him a lot of money. That's why I guess. It's like the guard. Like whenever I couldn't bribe. Wouldn't. You gonna fight me? Don't tell me if I'm gonna get.
Feel the thrust of my action!
Okay. Grey moth. Thought I picked up a key. There's something in this.
Huh? If it's a fight you want.
You don't know which. I want to say maybe built.
fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Ancestor, guide my hands!
Kind gonna over. Oh, this is. There's another one. This. Here. Didn't even hit anything there. I don't think I've. Yeah, I have. I think it's pretty cool that they have off. Especially like loving cryptids and stuff like that. It's nice to it's kind of cool to see. Like, it'd be cool if like Mothman would act. They did put Mothman in hold up. I guess I didn't get in trouble for killing. They say we're not murderers, but I had to defend myself, right?
Showing your face was the last mistake you will ever make.
Like a whole team, not just the two that. Really nothing hard. Why I need to log in here and oof. Really?
This ends here.
Yeah, for you. Why can't that be like a guild for me to off? It needs to be.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? May you always wear
It must be. That's got to be a guild in a future Elder Scrolls. Guild. Talking to these.
What can this
Not gonna
peaceful
do
monk
anything.
do for you, stranger? I've never heard of it. What? May you always wear soft silks.
Oh.
The Grey Fox is waiting for you.
Greeting. I hear the monks were most hospitable. My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you? Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace. Shadow hide you.
I guess we'll meet in a. We had the Gray Monk. And we have the Gray Fox. Good, damn it, I'm yawning. Like I said,
It
I
is
can
good
always
to see you again.
up
I have a
today.
message for you from the Grey
You
Fox.
done with PT?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melintus Ancrus' house in Coral. Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help. May Shadow hide you.
Hurry up!
Look how like cold frozen I am. Like I look like a zombie or something. I'm like frozen in ice. Character with a thought. He always knew I had a cold heart. True. That's why I thrive loving the quest for the Dark Brotherhood.
Don't keep the Grey Fox waiting.
Welcome. Let's talk. I have need of your services once more. My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Sounds lucrative, I'll do it.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Melintus's house before we wear out our welcome. Shadow hide you.
Yes?
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
I guess I can get some.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Yes?
How are you today?
I'm so hungry. What are friends for? Varthus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Varthus can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Look at the muscles on you. Anytime now.
Am I meant to? I'm just gonna save each time so I'm not wasting like. I have a feeling it's. Wait a minute. There's the sneak. God. Secret. Looking for a. Look for a crack. That's usually how I notice. Is this possible? Ah, you got a good eye for that stuff. Really? I assume he doesn't anywhere. All right. There we go. There's like a guard. Oh, that's a Matrix. It's like everything is constant lock. What? Oh. Every single door is. Even Skyrim. Everything is. Almost like this dude. No, how does he get it? There's a... They don't have a... Needs... Who has it? Alright, so maybe something in here. Oh, my last quick save. I waste. I gave up all them. Then I think this one was. I think I'm gonna put a quick save here so I don't have to do all this again. Need a key, but who? Seems like no one has. No, see. Anyway. Down to done. I should have. Or did I sell? Oh, damn it. That's like. problem is finding the. Let's rush. Secret chamber. There. Right here. Guess I'm just gonna look. Trying to find out where the thing is. Pick the logs without being out. Wizards got it. The locked door at the end says you need a key and a pick. The secret passage you need to find exists in a hall filled with water. Okay, so I guess I do gotta go down into all that before I. They're right here. Brandon. I gotta cast this. I don't know how long it. I think I have. Water itself 15 seconds. Fast. It gives me 15 seconds. I gotta. Oh, come on. Faster. Okay, this is ridiculous. That's the only scroll I. How are you supposed to do this if you haven't done? Just buy a. Like, how are you supposed to know to have with? Seems like it's. Estonian. You have it. Wait a minute. Was I not supposed to go there? I'm confused. It's in the all filled water. This deep dark has a tunnel leading out of it. Fight your way out of the dungeon. Wizard there. Now tower. So there's another tunnel down below? Yeah, I did some cool items. I'll get the Master Thief rank after. This is making zero sense. Because they unless there's a secondary. Yeah, because there's door. I just allowed them so. I'm gonna look at it. This guide is. It's telling me to go down there. There's nothing there. Sorry. Which exits the lake. Exit tower. There is a large pool of water at the point. Cursor. So let me look at the map here. I've pretty much searched. Though I didn't go up this. The upper and lower by a hole in the bottom top section. It is also the top bottom section. Top portion consists of slaughter. The exit the wizard lair. The bottom section contains a giant and is the exit bay. Okay, so there's a secondary door, possibly? Okay. What? Okay, I gotcha. Came to say hi to the team, didn't you? Here's a they did server. Also, come in this here. Sometimes. Love. Okay, so this is where I was confused. Because I kept going down, and that's the exit. That's not where I'm. That's. But he has to. I'm guessing. It's his lair. I gotta pick this up.
What's that? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Won't be tolerated. pick that door too, don't I? Might as well just give me an info. On. Like none of. Fuck. You wanna go out? Always get to come in. Never get yourself out. Keep telling you. Learn from cooking. A quick save, just in case I run out of trying to. Like, you have to be prepared with like a shit ton of lock quest. And if I run out of lockpicks, then what? I'm screwed. Gotta backtrack. No one seems.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I'll have your head, you filthy Nord.
Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get this over with. Seems like everything. I hope the Fighters Guild doesn't. It'd be nice if, like, even they carried. Yeah, see, like, every freaking door you go to. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This tower. do here? At least I still have 9 lock. And I do lockpick a lot, and I don't know why the lockpick isn't like leveled up.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. This is the part.
Oh no. Yeah. Probably a
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Farewell.
Okay. You just left him? Motion is lotion.
Keep your Stop, thief!
I have stolen from the Mages Guild and have spotted. What? I've I haven't stolen anything. I took a peek in his pockets, but I didn't steal anything.
Well met.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Farewell.
You just have Yeah, I didn't need to kill him. Almost done with this quest line, D. Almost. Then we got the fighters. I don't know if I'll be able to finish. Unless I can.
Good tidings.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. I've been waiting. Do you have the arrow of extrication? I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... well, never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Yo, there's my...
Shadow hide you.
Like, you may need a... Now I'm gonna wait here for hours. I'm a lotion thief with a cold heart and hatred for the dark night rises indeed. Yep. I think I'm gonna build an evil empire of followers that believed in the power. He can't talk to me. You gonna cut? He has to talk to me, and I'm not letting him. Don't talk to him, it's a trap.
I have another message from the Grey Fox. You must be very important. The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall.
I think my character looks like Rain.
May shadow hide you.
Blood Rain's... I won't talk about the movies. we just don't talk. It was a video game first anyway. Well, she was only in the first one, Chaotic. They had a different actress play her in the second.
Afternoon.
I've seen all 3 movies.
The Grey Fox is inside.
We just don't talk. And then the one that was in... One that was in the sequel. That was Natasha Mouth. However you say that. M-A-L-H. He was in a lot of stuff too, though. She was in 40 Days and 40 Nights. She was in Halloween Resurrection. Lake Placid, Me, Myself, and Irene. Disturbing Behavior. She was in Elektra. Well, there's a lot of others. I'm just listing the ones that we would know. He was in Percy Jackson and the Olympians. He was in Dark Angel. He was in Fringe. But that was the actress who took over to play Rain in the second and third. Yeah, Disturbing Behavior. Did you ever see the movie called, what was it, Soul Survivor? Soul Survivor?
Have a seat,
I don't remember if it was plural or not. It has Casey Affleck in it. I think it's his younger brother. Soul Survivor was a good movie. Yep. Eliza Dushku. She's a good actor. Yeah, it's a good movie. I like Casey. I haven't seen a ton of things that he's in, but the movies I've seen.
Have a seat, please. Come. We have much to discuss.
Well, you have to watch it. We don't want to spoil the plot for you because it's interesting. They get into, I'll just start, like, they start off, they get into a car accident, and then we'll go from there. It's a semi-drama thriller, a little bit of horror. Yeah. If we were to explain it, we would have to, it would spoil.
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
How did I like Havoc? Havoc was a crazy. Yeah, he's like the leader of the guild. Which I'm assuming I become the leader at some. Yeah, Havoc was a crazy. No, Havoc. We're talking about the one with Tom Hardy. Yeah, this guy's the leader.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house. Shadow hide you.
Yeah, see, I don't remember the world.
Greetings.
I have not seen the town yet.
Stand clear.
I've heard that was the movie that what landed Ben. The way he was in that.
You know what? I can see you are a
The part
kind
it sounds
soul,
familiar. I think I
gentle
might have.
lady. I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly. Only goes out after dark. A real night owl. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Wooden door to Diesel, have you seen all the sequels to the Lost Boys? Being the Lost Boys is one of my favorite. Did you watch all the sequels? I'm only at almost 8 hours. Didn't say I was ending stream, did I? Creature probably won't be here for like another 6 hours. Dang. Got a long drive ahead of me. Probably by 11, anywhere from 11 to 13 hours, depending on traffic, construction, how many times he stops, and when he left. Oh. I'm guessing he's not going to be here until like 7 or 8.
Yes.
You saw the second one and you were like, never again. There will only ever be one Lost Boys movie, and that they were. Well, isn't there like 4 of them? How many are there? I gotta look up, see how many there are. You have to count them. They're part of the Lost Boys universe, right? You can't deny them. There's two. There's three total. It's a trilogy. Lost Boys the Tribe and Lost Boys the Thirst. Right. Corey Feldman was in the sequel. There's alternate endings to it. Reception. I mean, I don't go by Rotten Tomatoes score, but they give it a 0. Was it really that bad? A 2.85 out of 10? And Corey Feldman was starred in the third one too. Reception on this one, 3.42 out of 10. So at least the third one did better than the second one. Still got another 0% score from Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah. These are probably pretty bad. The covers, at least, I give them credit. It seems like they spent their entire budget on putting out, like, cool covers. So yeah, there's that. The sequel sucked. Well, according to what I looked up, it looked like the third one was slightly better than the second. Oh, The Gift? I think I've seen that one. I gotta remember which one that one. There's also the one where the girl with the gift or whatever. It's about that little girl that's that one was a cool movie. I don't know if you've seen that one. Gift sounds... I probably saw that one. Looking at the cover, I'm pretty sure I saw it. It's not on. I think I. It sounds. Aim to get the boots and bring them back. So I gotta. Chaotix, did you ever watch the movie called The Girl with the Gifts? I believe that it was called. It's about a girl that's like acts normal or whatever, but she's like a zombie. The girl with all the gifts. That one was on a streaming service. It might still be. But it was a pretty cool movie. I don't know if Diesel's seen that. This is annoying. It's like a mini. Never heard of it? The girl with... Oh. You heard of the girl with the dragon tattoo? Yeah, there's like a couple. I've seen all of them. Those were pretty good. Yeah, the girl with all the gifts is a completely different. But you should look it up. Watch, especially since you're watching like The Last of Us. It's kind of like in that same realm. And I believe the zombie outbreak is kind of sort of similar. Like plant-based stuff. I'm like looking for boot. Guessing maybe I get private quarters. Like I was saying a bit ago, this quest is just lockpick after lockpick. It's like as soon as you unlock one door, you gotta unlock another and another and another. You gotta have a shit ton of. Doing it. I have to find boot.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
Was that what it's supposed to pick? What? Ooh. Pair of magic. I'm supposed to just...
Guards! Guards! What do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Take everything. Just spare me. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me. I'm still alive.
Of course you're still alive. What do you think? I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood? Oh wait, yeah. I gotta go visit 80. He's like, this is what I mean. It's like, I unlock one door only to pick the lock of another door. It's just frustrating. Like, for F's sake, just let me freaking get through.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your...
I got stuff. Not picking lock, coming all the way back down. Like, why the hell did he even... I'm gonna let him kill him.
I need your blood!
You'll never take me down! Die, damn you!
Come on, fire, kill him. No. I'm not the one who killed him. He followed me down here. Just saying, I did not kill the guard. He was killed. Okay. I will, however, come on. Any of these dudes just have a freaking key already. He was. That wasn't so. Oh, the diary. Gotta read. It's been 89 years. So he's a vamp. I'm looking through grave rob. Oh. Pretty much. Jack. He has a. That's it. Old trimmed boots. Take his. I take his. He didn't. I don't. I can't remember. Okay, let's see what I look. He came down.
Only asking for a single coin.
Hello.
Yeah, that's some pretty cool art.
He's waiting inside.
Oh, run.
Hello.
I assume you found Spring-Heel Jack's tomb. Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago. Ah, it seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Gray Fox. That Master Thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Gray Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Gray Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last. Do you have the boots? Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
Overstayed our welcome.
What is it?
I want to stay in this. Can I? It's hard to beat that. See this here. Good call. Should be. Move on to the Fighters Guild.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Well, that's saving. I am going to Okay, I'm back. All right. Oh. From
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence.
Yep.
Shadow hide you.
Delgro Shug, I could show you a thing or two about security. Of course, I can show you some new things. You too.
why did I hit triangle? Why does my character pull out the sword?
Greetings to you. Ah, yes. A guild brother in... We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He used to be in the Imperial Watch until Countess Umbernox had him reassigned. He made things very difficult for the Thieves Guild for a while. I heard you were the one that made it all happen. Everyone in the Thieves Guild is grateful. It is a beautiful city. I love to walk, talk with everyone, hear the news, share the little stories of the day.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
I just
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrible things. I hear that the hide...
Ah, yes. What do you want to know? Right here. I'm the best in the business. You've gained quite a reputation in the guild. Let's see what you've got to sell me.
can't sell you anything.
Shadow hide you.
Farewell.
Well met.
Good afternoon. A friend of mine is a member of the Legion. He said some Altman nobleman.
Guess I'll just keep waiting. I think I have one final question. Waiting for all of final.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
So do I have to keep fencing?
Speak. What do you need, champion?
Okay, so I might have to do more fencing. How do I know how much money I've... I wonder if that's... Only 7. Nerd roots found 0, dang. In what part of... Oh, I know. It doesn't tell you. A bounty. He's not coming. I haven't... Just take stuff.
Oh, hello.
Dining hall. I don't know.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Why would you want to sit here? Oh, this is symbolic. This is the spouse. Hey, single. Just
Speak.
because there's only one chair out here. The other chair would sit here. Something. Probably against. Books 5. Next. Go to Castle. Which one's the one that I'm trying to think of? Which one has those locks, or like that has the very hard cases? Stuff. I ignored it, but I've gotten.
Look at the muscles on
hard.
you.
Pretty much because. Yeah. Those are. Get my quick save in. Ah, you've been robbed. Let me go sell. Get it out of him.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
He's like a top fencing. Don't. he's gonna get.
Ah, yes.
Why can I not fence?
Among Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judge. They can make all your outs.
Okay, good. You won't.
Shadow hide you.
There was a person in. Go back.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil!
Check out the map. Once I see a house name, I probably would. Yeah, don't remember. Just doesn't. There's supposed to be a person in Brazil. Like, going to the other guy that's. No. It seems like he's not giving me.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Does
We
Delphine
all owe
Jen
you a debt of
make
gratitude
you a
for
bit
closing.
nervous?
Bye.
I know, could I?
Maybe if I just do like. Let's see. Like Orin. There's. Orin. Where is Orin's location? He's in Anvil Castle. Okay. I think I met him. So
Thank you
he's
for
the
your
one in
check.
Anvil. I guess. In the Oh, hey, look who's here.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm Then pay with your blood!
I woke you up. Okay. He's a jerk. Like, he's like a literal... He has a pawn ring, maybe? Maybe he's like... There we go. There's this... For some reason I thought this was...
What did I do to deserve this honor? I see you work with the Gray Fox. You always bring in good business.
See what I can... What else?
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
That's right. Ransom
You
it
drive a
back
hard
to the
bargain.
original.
You've made a good... Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. A good price for a good... An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
Okay.
Remember, act casual, like we haven't done anything illegal.
What do you mean? We
Shadow
haven't done
hide
it. Well, what are you talking? Bring that. Everything we did was normal business.
Hello.
Now that I've gone over it,
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
Good.
The Gray Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City May Shadow hide you.
let's save. Crash. Final mission. Can't be that. Don't die. No.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Oh.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence.
Yeah, he won't.
Shadow hide you.
That's the best. There we go. Yes.
Are you ready for one last great heist? This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
Of course.
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
You're just gonna trick me to be the Grey Fox. I'm gonna be.
Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of
11 years
information
planning
I
this.
needed. The
Well
Elder
done.
Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors,
The old ways.
it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is. In the Imperial sewers, here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both. Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head. I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best.
Can't remember all this shit.
How can I assist you, champion?
Here it is.
I
Final
see you're a
mission.
follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Final count.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
What kind of table?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. All
I need to
citizens
get-
are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first. Remember, trespassing.
They have to say the same thing over and over again. I need to buy a book.
You need something special? Nibonay is bordered on North. Nibonay. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I appreciate your business. Nibonay is bordered on. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Hurry. What? They give me the 30 lock picks and back. Got it. And get back to where I was.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
You gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Chaotic. Hope the rest of the Big. That is a big. Who would sit on big club? Hint? He wrote a book. Door to the. Where would this?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have, then pay with your... Oh! Let's get this over with. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Where's the?
What's the matter? Getting tired? You should have paid the fine.
There's like a hole in the.
You should have paid the fine. You do your worst.
Guess they can.
Let's get this over with.
You should have paid the fine.
Is it an opening in the wall? Is it should be open?
For the Empire!
Like, where would it?
You should have paid the fine.
Oh, I guess if I walk, follow the marker. For some reason, I was.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Should have paid the fine.
Are they gonna follow me down? I should have paid the fine. Why? So chasing me in the sewer. The other one. Guessing. Just have to say. And lock. Got it. Dead now. I think I... Getting fire out of it. Could have. Smashly, how are you? Happy Monday. You're just working and have me tabbed open. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're not working too hard.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Here. Just how that goes. Get up. Probably through the door here, and there's probably. Strange old. A vampire. You have a... That's where I came in. Trying to figure out. Just to give me a circle. Okay. Well, this isn't a door I can use. I have no idea. Look, I'm running in circles. Can't. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. You too, rat. Okay, let's take a look at the map. I gotta get. I'm like going way under the city. One of the most annoying spells. Come on, I can grab and pull yourself up. I have to find like a and then I think get up there and another switch. That's my. Or I gotta find an alternative. Let's see. You never know. That's probably. But what's all right? I'm gonna back. Yeah, that's where I. That's. There's a. I wish it would stay low. There. That's where I gotta. The. Oops. Yeah, that's what it. Just act. Government. Yeah. Fired. I don't even think I brought a. Supposed to. Just say. I'm guessing I'm meant to have. Was that one? I don't know what. I don't know. Well, I got a bow. Yeah. Puzzles. supposed to try to act. Maybe let me put those boots on. I guess I can. Guess while I have. Yeah, those crystals. I'm confused. Puzzles. Like. Me's. Do I lose the arrow? But I noticed that Rotate. Now I gotta shoot. Come on.
Rah!
Oh, I gotta. Yeah, I think I have an idea of what. I don't. Come on. Jumped and she dropped. Okay, so I gotta hit him in. Oh. Alright, you know what's. It's quicker for me to just. Than it is to run down there, re-equip it. Quicker for me to just.
Let's get this. Die!
Haven't been killing any. Seriously. Like I said, that's all this constant. This game is built around.
supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, you.
Show me what you've got.
It takes it out of my quick skill whenever I pick it. Just Elder Scrolls Library. It's also the Elder Scrolls are So did they lock me in? Seems like they locked. Of course, there's this. Good enough. Seems like a lot of.
Who's there?
What the hell? I keep going in circles.
Warming up, you pathetic worm! This over with.
I fought mud crabs.
Let's look at the map.
Who's there? You die! Let's get this over.
Take all the. Like, shut. I keep, I don't know, here. Go further. You'd think I had pick up all these keys.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Damn you!
Why won't you die?
I'm gonna die. I don't wanna. I swear, I'm gonna deem Oblivion.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? You!
What's the matter, getting tired?
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
You're shooting me through the door. Of
Damn you!
I killed a member of the Mage's Guild. Was suspended.
from me!
Need these clothes are I think I bought. In.
Show me what you've got!
I don't want to have to kill you. Okay, just go down in here. Almost didn't survive. That was the fall I was. This whole freaking great heist, so freaking just so long. Wait, am I all the way back to where I was? What the hell? Okay, so there was no Elder Scroll. Fine. Was he sending me to my death? Oh. I think that's from. I'm gonna find you a long time dead in this. I'll be proud of you. You're really making. Dead end right there. It keeps leading me back here. Oh. I'm guessing the Elder Scroll wasn't gonna happen. They're like running around in circles. I'm supposed to go. Great. How? Okay, this is the door I'm going. Got it. Guess in here I get. Like a big circle. I wish I could lock it. Yes. This is like a really okay. An Elder Scrolls lockpickings.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you
Jacklock's
for
coming
your
in with a
cooperation.
raid. How are you? How is everyone? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Henry Martin, how are you? Get a shout out. If it popped up.
Probably welcome you to the stream. I'm just having one of my biggest monkey brain moments of my life. Why am I so stupid?
Monkey brain moments. I have those.
I have a lightsaber.
I definitely have those. Let's see, you were playing Hydroneer. Not quite familiar with that game at all. Your mod here decided to be crazy and stream for 17 hours. Wow. I'm on 10 hours. I'm streaming until my friend gets, most likely. This quest is taking forever though. The Thieves Guild quest. I'm on the final. This whole storyline. 17-hour bomb of a stream. The longest I've ever done was like 13 and a half. Roblox, Hydroneer, Geometry Dash, PR Chat. Nice, nice. I saw your channel. It says you do Skyrim as well. I love Skyrim. This is, I finished the main story to Oblivion, but this was my first playthrough. Now I'm trying to clean up all the guild quest things, and I'll get a platinum out of it. Then I'll do the deals. Yeah, I'm glad you had a really good stream. I can't say Skyrim's my favorite open world, but Skyrim is my favorite Elder.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
I like Oblivion a lot, but it's like lockpicking. It's like
It's all over, lawbreaker.
my bounties.
That's too bad. Okay.
You're hoping I'd resist arrest? Why? So I can slaughter like everyone in Imperial City? Is that what he's hoping for? You're telling him some people from 1UP were live while he was streaming, so I figured it'd be a good idea to introduce himself. Yeah, because we'll be doing, what, next month? Is that next month or June or July? I can't remember what Tosh said. I don't know, both of the months run back to back and they both start with a J. Sometimes I get... I want to say it's next month. I'll go back to the message. June, yeah, it is. Perfect. Just in time to introduce when I just did a stream like rebrand and I redesigned my own logo. Happens to be your work week of the birth. Happens to be your birthday week. Nice. Your B-Day is the 9th, so that's coming up very soon. Mine's in March. My birthday is actually Pi Day, which is like awesome. It's easy to remember mine. Just remember Pi. You gotta run and go to sleep. Understand. If anyone else needs to go run and sleep, I also understand. Yeah, I love doing 1UP stuff. I've been doing it for, what, a couple years now. I've known Poison for a very long time. He's one of the first streamers I started watching whenever I first created my account on Twitch. Poison's one of the first people I ever started following. And then I started streaming myself. Is this where I'm supposed to go? The North Watchtower?
take your break. It's about time.
I have a feeling that the gray, whatever. See,
You're back. You don't have the scroll? Then we have nothing to talk about.
wait, what? I couldn't find the scroll. Okay, I'm very confused on what I'm actually. I hate having to Google stuff whenever, like, you follow your path and where you're supposed to go. And then, but this game's buggy and known to not give me the proper mission objective. I had to restart. So now I just have to look stuff up because it could be a bug, it could just be something I missed, but I don't know. Yeah, that I'm not. I already figured that out. I gotta look at the walk. See if there's something I missed. Yeah, so yeah, I did all of this. Around the pick one or more go into the year. Go to the fireplace. The one thing you should be sure to do is read the book on the shelf next to the fireplace. Yeah, was the, see, it says take the Elder Scroll back to him. The Elder Scroll is what I missed. I'm just looking to see what I've missed where the Elder Scroll was. The blind monks are the ones that are supposed to hand me the Elder Scroll. See, this was confusing. Like, how was... All right. I guess we're gonna reload. I have no idea. On. Right, let's put another. But I'm supposed to sit down and have them give me the. Well, he probably said.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you
See, this is annoying.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. Die! I'm supposed to be a mud where you fall down and bleed to death. For the Empire! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! You're pathetic.
Trying to. Probably should have better. I'm gonna have those.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Pause. I hit him so hard his shirt fell off. I don't know what happened. Because I'm being seen, but by who? Everyone's.
To arms! To arms!
I have two arms too. Don't I have the room? Yeah. There we go. This is where I'm going to put. So this is where I.
Watch out!
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Why can't I sit?
Stay away!
That was like through
Look out!
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me!
Okay, I'm confused. Yeah. This isn't triggering. The blind monk mistakes you for someone else, and come down and hand you the scroll. I can't sit on a chair. Does it have known bug?
Die, damn you!
Let's get this over with. You're pathetic.
Someone's been murdered! I'll have your head, you filthy
I
Nord!
couldn't sit on the freaking chair. That's what's really wrong.
Help! Murder!
Actually, punch your weapon out. Yeah.
your head, you filthy Nord!
Oh!
None of them have elders. I'm gonna Google this to see if it's an issue. Can't sit in reading. And do it before you fight the Knights of the Nine final boss. Make sure you kill the statue. Apparently there's like a mission bug thing here, and there's things that
the shadows. Making me
Do your worst.
This ends here.
Fuck. I hope I didn't screw over the Thieves Guild after all this freaking time. I can't finish this quest.
Die, cur! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this over. Die, cur! What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here!
Can't arouse the... I gotta look to see when my last save was, because I might be screwed. Like, you have to sneak. See if I can lure him down. I think the quest broke on me, Diesel. It's freaking annoying. They're fighting you.
Die, cur!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
But you're gonna kick me out of the palace.
Then pay with your... Take that!
Come on. Fucking hate this lockpicking. Especially when I've done this multiple times and I just can't get this quest to actually finish it.
Watch out!
So I can't sit in the chair. This is the problem, is I can't sit in this chair to continue the mission.
Stay away!
Look out!
Maybe I just have to wait.
Stay away!
Maybe I just have to wait. They should have put it to where you can just pickpocket the Elder Scroll. I don't.
Stay away!
I'm gonna sit here and try to.
Look out!
Look out!
Okay, so if I don't kill those stupid guardians, that's what's screwing me over. I hope my load save. Pretty screwed. Looks like we're starting over, friends. Starting. I have a save from a while. That means it. At least now I know it.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down. fellow citizens.
Wonder. I gotta go through this stupid sewer.
Greetings.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Lock picking simulation. Oh, come. What the fuck? Jeez. Come on, pick. I guess it's just I'm losing all this freaking mission. Shit. I'm just gonna put on. Good enough.
Where are you?
Guessing this. I'm gonna use the second. I'll use. See, that's crap. I'll take it. Oh yeah, you gotta. Dude, how do you live? Would have been better off. Not even. I gotta go. Right through. For a sec. So probably through one. There. That one might have. Or on. sewers. No, I gotta go. That's what I mean about the sewers. They're just, like it's like a dungeon in itself.
You'll get.
You have a... Okay. I'm gonna find Frank. What do you... Please. Crab meat, anyone? The old one. It's gonna be a long journey to... A lot of luck. That's why they give you a ton of... You know you're gonna have... Come on, you're made out of bone. Oh. Have it. You have big. I gotta go there. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, two. I think of. Out of my way. I'm gonna leave you alone. I gotta figure. This seems. I'm just gonna jump right through this. I guess I didn't see this. Okay, my health. This meant. Supposed to lead to probably something. Thing is I. What the hell is? Jump. Here we. What the? Wow, come on. I jumped in there before. Because I'm. Yeah, it's like. Wow, it's not letting me jump in there. I am gonna put a quick. He didn't even freaking jump. That's wow. Before. One of my wishes when they do the next. I hope it plays like. I am freaking annoyed. Why can I not get in there now? Maybe because, you know what? It's preventing me from going in there. Get away with enemies. What? There. Here, brain me. Oh. Anymore. Right, here's where my... I'll put his tape. I'm not. I guess it's gonna be much. Pretty far. I only have... This is the last quest for the Thieves Guild. And then all I have to do after that is the Fighters Guild. Then I have my Platinum 100%. I already have the main game done. I have the Mages Guild done. I have the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know if the quest broke on me, but I couldn't finish this quest. I had to reload. So I lost probably about an hour or so of gameplay. So I had to... This. I'm supposed to get an Elder Scroll, and it won't let me. I'm supposed to sit down, they're supposed to like just give it to me, but my character will not sit down.
Yeah! Oh!
There we go. I guess I screwed my run up by not killing you guys. I guess I'm supposed to. Shows enemies. I don't know. I'm gonna put a quick save. And let's just hope. These guards are always like automatically alerted. I can never sneak.
Remember the Emperor! I'll have your head, you filthy Nord! I do your worst! Do your worst!
I do want to say that this game is kind of like lockpicking. No matter what guild I was going through, I feel like I'm like locked all the freaking. Sometimes I'll have to like lockpick a door, go out into the room, and then lockpick another door, and then go into a room, and then lockpick another door, and then go into the other room. Then there's a chest in there I'm supposed to get, and then I have to lockpick that. Like right here. Oh wait, I don't know if I were to turn around to try to leave, I'll have to. But like he automatically knows I'm here. It's like there's no sneaking like at all, unless I'm using like an illusion spell. But then still, like how are you supposed to do this quest before the mages? I didn't, unfortunately, I have to buy this. Yeah, I think here. So you have to lockpick another door. Like lockpicking 101. Which kind of makes sense, I guess, for the Thieves Guild, but it didn't make sense for the other. Come on. I need it.
Stay away.
Let's see if I screwed over being able to sit down again.
Look out!
See, this is where it screws out. Where it screws up. I can't sit in this chair. I have to sit in this chair for them to hand me the Elder Scroll. And I can't sit.
Stay away! Well, well, look who we've got
I'm
here.
just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh!
Yeah!
Take that! Oh.
You shouldn't make this quest so freaking obnoxious. Okay, I didn't alert him. Come on. This is what I mean, like, this is... I like the Skyrim way of locking. But see, it doesn't give me a... Looking to see... Where was my... Before I went down. Don't want to... We're gonna save over. We will finish this. There we go, finally. Like, you have to be as stealthy as possible. Steven.
Welcome to this holy library,
Celia
Lady Cameron. I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested. Remember to keep the blindfold on. Your eyes must only be used to read the scrolls. What's that? Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Tap in. There we go. I got the Elder Scroll. Now I just need... I'll actually be able to finish this quest line. Sadly, I wasted so much time. I don't know how much time I'll have to start.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
What?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Damn.
You can never hide anywhere. They just see you all. Seriously?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
See? Another lock. You gotta pick a lock to pick a lock to pick. You can't even like get the keys. Even though I have the Imperial keys that you pay loot from their body, it doesn't. You don't unlock.
What's that? showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
No, no. She's part of the mages. If I kill her, I get...
Somebody! Help! Come quickly! We got a burglar!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
But there was a book. Increase.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Die, cur! Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over. Stop! Thief! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! Stop! Thief! Somebody! Thief! Come quickly! How dare you! We've got a burglar! Stop! Thief! You won't get away with this! Yeah!
You know, I do have the Elder Scroll though. Now I gotta figure out how to get... Pretty much... We'll find our way back. I can't wait to be done with the quest line. I feel like it's going on for such... Quest line was testing my testing my save slots. Not doing the quest right, it's glitch. You have to do it a certain way so it doesn't glitch. I don't. It was a... Got what I need, so I... Because that would suck to go the whole way through the freaking quest line. The entire quest line. Only to fuck yourself over at the very end. That... Yeah, I'm not dropping back. I dropped down there. So oh yeah, trying to figure out where to go. That way. Pretty sure. Yep. This is where I gotta go. Market. Only way to. These sewers are. Yep, this is where I go. Kinda wanted to test for this. I don't know how many. Well, I've hit 11 hours. So. Another one. Neat. This is what I mean by like lockpick. Lock.
Stop right there, criminal scum! That's too bad. Okay.
Don't tell me he took the Elder Scrolls. He probably took the Elder Scrolls. Guaranteed. No, he didn't. Ooh. I was gonna say, if he took my Elder Scroll, that is, it's a quest. I mean, for how this game is.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital! I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately. Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Okay. Now I gotta...
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
I'm wondering if he was her love. That's what I'm wondering. Because for the chair, for like the quote-unquote king, the area is missing. But I found it in the storage. And now I'm giving her a ring. You might believe that he's something. I don't know. Or they just... he was meant to be with her.
What do you want? This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
They get it to get from a stranger. So her husband, yeah. So I'm guessing the Grey Wolf is
my husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again.
Unless
what I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
I had a feeling he had something, or he was the husband. And I said even before it, I found the chair somewhere. Something happened.
If Emmer Derloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen
This
on
was
such
worth
hard
all the
times.
frustration.
Because of the
this
curse,
mission.
he was unable to operate
Still
in
the
the
bug,
normal world of
the issues
business and
with
society. He could only
whatever.
act as the guild's figurehead. That has
Not
been
a fan
undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Derloth.
There we go. Perfect. Take a look. Now all I have is fighters. Heard another like 8 hours. Trying to plan it out. I do need to get up stretched. Wash myself. My face has been itchy. Just dry skin, change of weather, you know.
Hi there.
Yes? What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a
Wonder if it
boycott
changes-
of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Okay, so next quest. Join the fighters. I don't even know what. Maybe I didn't really trigger the. Guess I gotta leave here.
Greetings.
Depending on how far along creature 4 is, I might break my string length. I think 13.5 hours. I'm nearing 12. Fighters Guild has. But he gave that to me. Is he cursing?
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
Fighter. That's the mage. There's.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Oh yeah. Although, how do I look? Gray cow. Now I can wear that. And just... I love. Fighters Guild.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed. I certainly can't teach you anything more, but if the room, it'll be true. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gauguin and Malona. Let's just say Gauguin is intimately involved and leave it at that. Go to it.
Good to see you.
Pinarus Inventius is quite the hunter. He can track about anything, and he's deadly with his bow.
I don't know how to.
You could learn a lot from Pinarus.
I'm actually gonna. Really? I'll get the level up.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
I don't think any other people.
Hi there.
Good morning.
Trying to join the fighters.
Amazon, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. Certainly. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at the sole discretion of the Guild Master. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Bye. I hope I can help. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
Okay, so
Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Like, I saved everything, did everything. I don't know what more he wants to prove. I didn't even advance myself into the fighters. Okay. I'm gonna put my controller in charge. And I assume he's still like another 2 hours at most. All right, I will be back in like I said 5 Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue. Okay, so we have to go kill... Crap. Because they think that's all that I can handle. Take the world. Maybe they think just my character is just... For their... Okay.
My rats are all dead. It's too late to do any more. I won't be needing your services any longer. Useless Fighters Guild. What do you want? Be seeing you.
Was I supposed to... Failed. This is just these class. You have to read the fine print. They're like her pets or something, I guess. I don't know. I mean, not that having weird. Those aren't the ones.
Poor little rats.
They're not the ones I would have.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Okay, so I gotta
Please save my little rats.
kill. Mountain. I'd rather have the mountain blindness.
Oh, well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
Please, go find Pinneris. And those mountain lions.
Oh yeah. Like a hole in here.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you... Be seeing you.
What can I do for you? You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let's go hunting.
I'd rather kill the rats. No. I don't get to make these decisions. Are you coming? Hello?
What is it?
Where did your husband... Hey. Whatever. Go. Go.
What's this about? Let's see if we can't find those mountains.
Hey, yes.
Let's go hunting.
Walking close. Keep up.
Hello.
I hope I don't have to like... Yeah, he's... Wow, I hit 8 an hour. Clearly. Come on, sir. So bad. Faster. Come on. Tell me where you want to go, and I'll just... Oh, he still didn't.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of it.
Yeah, let's take care of it. We're not even doing. They didn't even fight. Oh.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of.
Good. You mean good walking slow, letting me do all the work. Killing an animal, I don't.
Hi there.
12 hours so far, yeah. Streaming until like creatures about here. I don't know how far along he is. I want to finish it and 100% it, so yeah. That way I can bring you Hoagie Shepherd and Skyrim. The way this story was always.
Those mountain lions. You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
And I'm knocked. Killed the second. Watch I go up there and then a mountain lion's got. It wouldn't be game of the year, Diesel. This game is an old game, came out a long time ago.
Oh, my poor little rat.
So it doesn't
Gods,
qualify.
you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save my little rats.
This lady's crazy. You know, people are like, you know, you got the, you know, the crazy cat ladies. She's the crazy rat. She has oversized, overgrown rats in her basement, or her baby.
Brand new champion now, someone called the Iron Maiden.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say
So I come here and
Good afternoon. Perhaps Anvil will not go the way of Kvatch. Thanks to you. Well done. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. There's much I can show you. Please, go on. For me, every little... Thank you. How kind. I don't know what you're talking about. Good day.
Let's hear it.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince
I
has
guess
been
I
beaten.
find her.
There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Iron Maiden.
Fine greetings to you.
Greetings, Nord.
What is it? You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
He doesn't have. You have